এটা বলছে, ঠিক আছে? এই সাউন্ড চলে আসছে, ঠিক আছে? এবার আমি তোমার কথা গেল এটা তো মিট করে দিলাম।
মর্নিং মর্নিং এসো। হ্যাঁ আপনি মেলে পাঠিয়েছেন না?
হ্যাঁ, 17 তারিখে মেল, আজকে 20 তারিখ হয়ে গেল। 19 তারিখ হলো, ডাইরেক্টর বারবার জিজ্ঞেস করছি। তবে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপও করলাম।
আজকে 19 তারিখ।
হ্যাঁ।
আমি ওটা পড়ে নিয়েছি, কিন্তু আপনি ওটাতেই পাঠাতে হবে সেটাও তো কোথাও লেখেননি।
আমি ওকে তো পাঠাতে পারি, আমি তো
আচ্ছা, ওকে আমি পড়েছি ওটা।
নবীন ঝাড় কয়েকটা কারেকশন ছিল, মানে ওটা কপি পেস্ট করেছিলাম তো এডিএমটা, ওই কারেকশনটা করে দিলাম।
हेलो हेलो हेलो
नंद सर नमस्कार।
नमस्ते, सब ठीक है?
साहू सर नमस्कार।
नमस्कार नमस्कार।
सर एक सिंह गंगवार फ्रॉम जीसीटी कानपुर।
अच्छा अच्छा नमस्कार, कैसे हैं?
बस बढ़िया हूँ।
এখন ওরা কিছু কথা বলছে না।
नमस्कार। ये वो जो एसी लगा गया है उसको पेमेंट देना था, तो मेरे से अब ले लीजिएगा। हाँ कराओ 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 कराओ। अच्छा, टैंकी के ऊपर कोई लाइट नहीं लग सकता है ऊपर टॉप में? बहुत ज्यादा है ना, बहुत ज्यादा है। चलो ठीक। हाँ हाँ ठीक।
মোট আত্মজন 48 জন আছে। 48 জন আছে। চলছে না? চালিয়ে দেবো? পয়সার সঙ্গে চালিয়ে দেবো। ঠিক আছে।
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. May I have the privilege to address such a wonderful audience in these auspicious occasions on behalf of ICAR, National Institute of Natural Fiber Engineering and Technology. Today, NINFED is going to organize a mass media campaign and demonstration and webinar on processing and value addition in the context of accelerated retting of jute. Jute is often considered as a golden fiber and has played a predominant role in Indian economy. This silky luster, high tensile strength, low extensibility, and considerable heat and fire resistance and long staple length make the fiber popular for industrial use. Nearly 4 million farmers and 3.7 lakh laborers sustain over the jute crop. The quality of jute is highly influenced by the retting process, especially the retting water management. Microbial population present in the retting water and availability of the sufficient carbon and energy sources of carbon supplements play a pivotal role in the process of retting. Keeping in the view this importance of the institute in a national perspective, Indian Council of Agricultural Research has endorsed the institute to celebrate the Bharat Ka Amrut Mahotsav. An award of rating accelerated composition NINFED Shakti has been developed with this concept and has been found to reduce the duration of rating by 10 to 12 days with lesser amount of water and upgradation of quality by 1 to 2 grades. This program is under one of the institute's flagship technology, accelerated rating technology, with the formation of NINFED Shakti during the third week of the July 2021. To celebrate this auspicious day, may I welcome our chief guest, Dr. R.C. Maheshwari, the chairman of RSC ICAR NINFED, in the virtual mode. Welcome you, sir. Isn't it trust? Dr. Dash?
Your camera is tilted.
May I welcome our guest of honor, Dr. S.N. Jha, sir, our Assistant Director General PE ICAR in the virtual mode. Welcome you, sir. May I welcome our guest of honor, the Managing Director of JCI, Commander A.K. Jolly, sir, on the virtual mode. Welcome you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. May I now welcome our guest of honor, Dr. Gauranga Kaur, sir, the Director of FRIDAF, on the virtual mode. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
May I request our guest of honor, Sri Mohammad Dr. Sir, the Deputy Director Technical, National Jute Board, to please come up on the stage and raise the chair. Sir. It's my request to our guest of honor, Sri Chintu Das sir, Joint Director of Directorate of Youth Development, to please come up on the stage and raise the chair. Our director has already come, sir. And may I request the convener of this program, Dr. Vikram Shah, the head of the Department of TP&I Division, to please come up on the stage and raise the chair. May I request Srimati Yukita Das to greet our respected guest of honor, Sri Dr. with the flower bouquet.
আমার কথা শুনতেছে কি কথা বলতো
Request Srimati Ruby Das to welcome our respected guest of honor, Sri Chintu Das sir. I request Shakti Kunti to greet our honorable director with a flower. I'll actually request Srimati Joyita Chaudhary to greet the convener of the program, Dr. Vikram Shah with flowers.
ইংরেজি আমাদের কথা হবে
May I request Dr. Vikram Shah to please come up on the podium for the welcome address and introduction to the program to the office gathering. Sir.
Good morning, namaskar to everybody. Respected Chief Guest, Mr. Mahadev Datta, Deputy Director, National Youth Board, Dr. Mr. Chintu Das, guest of honor from Director of Youth Development, or Honorable Director Dr. D. Satya, and Dr. S.N. Jha, ADG Process Engineering, Mr. A.K. Jolie, MD JCI, and all other dignitaries and guests present in the virtual and physical mode, and my colleagues. We have assembled here to participate in a cardinal session of Bharat Ka Amrit Mahotsav program and celebration in commemoration of our 75 years of Indian independence. You know, we are completing the next year the 75 years of Indian independence, and to our Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. have set up a target of doubling the farmers' income by the next year, so that with this vision, ICR, Indian Council of Research, have decided to take all of its technologies to the farmers. And with this, keeping in view of this program, this is my proud privilege to announce that ICR have endorsed one of our technologies for the celebration of this Azadi Ki Amrit Mahotsav through mass media campaign and awareness program in different villages, and on that, since 13 July, we are organizing different programs for mass media campaign of this technology and awareness in different villages of 5 different districts like Nadia, Murshidabad, Malda, North Chobbish Parganas, and Hooghly. Today is the cardinal session of this program, and our theme is the processing and value addition in the context of accelerated retting of jute. We know that retting is the most important extraction process through which the raw jute is converted to fiber and extracted from its sticks. Actually, retting occurs through the activation of microbes, and after immersion of water, the jute sticks are become soft and cracks are developed on that, and through those cracks, microbes attack on the bark of the fiber, and it uses through different enzymes like pectinase, xylanase to form it to the fiber, convert to fiber. So in that case, if food supplement is added on those areas and the surface of the bark, though to attract the more fiber population, so microbial population may be increased and it may be accelerated more faster. With this concept, our NIMPET has been formulated, and in the field, it was after demonstration of various different sites, it has been observed that we are able to reduce the duration of retting by 10 to 12 days and upgrade the fiber quality by 1 or 2 days. So main purpose of this week-long program was to grow our awareness among different stakeholders about this advancement of retting technology. In this auspicious occasion of celebration on behalf of ICAR NIMPET, I welcome Mr. Mahadev Dotto, Deputy Director, NJB, and for attending this program in spite of his busy schedule. I welcome Mr. Jetu Das, Director of Youth Development, who is always engaged to promote this technology among the stakeholders and improve the sector of youth development. I welcome Dr. Aksi Mohseri, Chairman RSC, who was with us to streamline our research and give proper direction always, and on his guidance we carry out all this research work. Welcome, sir. I welcome our ADG sir, Dr. S.N. Jha, who is our constant source of inspiration, always guide us through innovative ideas and sincere advice to update our research work. And I welcome Dr. Gourango Kaur, Director ICAR Kaiser, who is a stalwart in agricultural water management and constantly trying to promote the integrated jute retting technology with different farming system approach. We are eager to listen him in technical session afternoon. Welcome Dr. Q. Badegavkar, expert in agriculture mechanization, who will also deliver a lecture in the afternoon session. So then I welcome our Honorable Director, Dr. D.V. Sakia, who is mainly instrumental and he is constantly really accelerating the our accelerated retting technology to the farmers, so that more and more farmers are aware of this technology and get the benefit of it. Then I welcome Dr. S.T. Vishwas also, who is always throughout slide is associated with jute and always we take guidance from him. He is our own man only. I sincerely welcome all the staffs and our NITJAT family who are constantly associated the development of our research work and taking the technology to different stakeholders. And sincere welcome to all the dignitaries who are attending to virtual mode from different institutes. And at the outset, I welcome all my colleagues and all the participants who are attending this program physically and virtually. Namaste.
Thank you, sir, for such a hearty and warm welcome. May I now request our director, Dr. Shaktivar, to please come up to the podium and explain the overview and objectives of the program. Sir.
Good morning, our guests and delegates joined on online and physical form. So today we are celebrating the week-long program, the conclusive session. So, respected RAC Chairman Dr. R.C. Maheshwari, who is the President of the Council, and also Chief Guest of this event. Respected Dr. S.N. Jha sir, PDG Technical Costing, ICR Mudalari, our Honorable Lolisa MB JCI, and Dr. Varanga Kaur, Director Raja, as well as I have seen one of my friend who is also with online, Dr. A. Sahu, Director NRC Channel. These are the few names. I think more than 100 person has joined online to celebrate this concert. Now I am coming to our person, designated person sitting on the dais, Nandi Datta, Nandi Datta and Pintu Das from JCI and National Food Development. Our scientists, health divisions, and ladies and gentlemen. This program has been launched by the Institute in the month of June. Although officially it was started in the month of July from 13 onward. As we are in the year of 75 India Independence Day, and whole country is celebrating Bharat Ka Amrit Mahotsav program at different organizations, different institutions. ICR has taken the lead to organize 75 lectures, and each institute has given the responsibility to celebrate this occasion in big way. In fact, also has taken this program with the guidance, especially from Dr. S.N. Jha, who has taken this program as one of the lead program in the 75 year of India independence. And this program has been identified in the ICR program, and this institute has given this mass media component and demonstration. This is the right time to demonstrate our technology among the farmers. I am very proud to say that institute has developed a technology which is farmer friendly and very, very useful in the field. What we have seen in the field from last 10-20 days. This activity is not possible without support of JCI. because JCI has come up to support this technology and they have introduced this technology under iCare program. iCare program is a huge program for jute growing states from last 5 to 7 years, and it will continue next 5 years as per the PFC approved by Government of India or JCI, that NJ. So we are very thankful, particularly Good Commissioner Sri Chakravarti sir, although he had given the consent to join physical form, but due to the certain reason he could not. But his presence is there in the Madhudata because he has certain problem with his family. So on this occasion, Institute for wholehearted thanks to him to take up this technology in iCare program. I am also very thankful to the ICR who has given this responsibility, and we have shown the responsiveness and we have created lot of awareness program, and I am sure most, not actually target has given 1,000 farmers. I am sure that through this mass media campaign and demonstration, we could reach about 3,000 farmers at least with this during this rating season. So this is, we are in the middle. It is not being concluded because rating is going to start. We have distributed our technology in the form of powder. Now, the day to day, we are making the efforts to demonstrate this technology in the village farmers. And Institute still have the program to demonstrate at least 50 demonstrations in coming month. So, sir, this is the way we are working. We have already reached 1,500 farmers, and next 1.5 months, we have target to reach to the farmer at least 1,500. Since the technology is a really farmer friendly, it is a need of farmer, as our Dr. Saha has mentioned the need of technology. Earlier, the farmer get 20, after 20 days or 25 days. Now, using our technology, our powder, the rating could be done within 10 days. So here, the water consumption has reduced to 50%. And time also is one important factor. And during the 20%, 20 days, when the rating is under process, lot of filtration also take place during the longer stay in the water. So now this also improves the quality in terms of strength, and it is a very, very important when we will see in the video which will be released today how much quality improves. As per our knowledge or standardization, we have at least really 1 grade improvement, and it can go up to 2 grade. So really, conversion into the economics, it is coming at least as a today, the rates are 7,000 to 8,000 per quintal. So if we calculate the economics per villa, it is coming to 4,000 to 5,000 direct benefit. It is an increase in the income using this powder. And the cost of this powder, it is only 250. So the 10 times, more than 10 times, the farmers can get the benefit using this powder in his retting process. During the period, Institute has taken 5 districts as mentioned by our Agri Division, Dr. Saha, Malda, Murshidabad, Hooghly, North Chavez Patna, and Nadia. And there we have covered many number of blocks, many number of villages. So each farmer has provided 20 kg of the milk sathi. So one farmer having the 4 meter length, he can use this technology, and this technology, this powder has reached to up to 1,000 farmers with quantity of 20 kg for covering at least 4 vega. Because 5 kg is required in 1 vega, which is the sufficient quantity for a farmer having the land size. For this program, it is not only one division or one section. Whole institute has taken the lead. Sir, each district has been led by one team having the 4-5 scientists and 2-3 technical officers. Each team has visited in the area at least 3 days. Continuous parallel program are going on, and we reached at the end of the farmers, and now we are looking the result. Sir, we are taking this technology in another prospects. Institute is ready to support to the farmer in another platform, that is testing of the quality. Because we are working on improve the quality, we are working on the improve rating process. So now the farmers will understand what is our quality. So we have decided all 5 districts, our scientists with the technical officer, they will visit with the mobile laboratory having the equipments of fineness, strength measurement, and color measurement. And farmer, the scientist will provide the report at farmer's field itself for their produce. So they can understand what is their grade. Recently, with support of BIS and JCI and other good agencies, we have come out a new grading system. Earlier grading system having the 8 grades. Now with the experience and changing in the system, we have improved grading system for 5. TDN 1 to TDN 5. So to give the farmers awareness about this grading system and to know how what is their grade, what is the quality of the jute. So it is the right time to demonstrate that technology, that grading system to the farmers at their field. So they can directly benefit their improvement, what the improvement taking place by due to the rating, and they can bargain with the jute market person, because the middleman or who is the purchaser of jute, they get sometimes mislead to the farmer. So to protect their misleading or their interest, farmers' interest, we will ready to provide that awareness, that technology, that knowledge to the farmers here. So next 15 days or 20 days, we will be in the field to provide the grading to their farmers. And we are also thinking in future with the support of JCI representative here, we are proposing that if JCI is ready to provide some support in terms of the manpower or space, we can provide the machinery and technical know-how to establish a center in JCI center. What is the JCI 9 districts? So some experimental basis, at least next year, 3 centers should be established. So testing at their space, at their center would be done. So the customer service center orbit we could develop, and the farmer can get the customer basis services for their testing. So that will add their awareness about the quality. That will add to the marketing of their jute, or also help to the industry. Because if this seed is graded, so that after proper grading, the merchant can segregate their jute in different grading, and that will also help in the value addition of the jute product. Because lack of the awareness of the quality, the jute of grade 2 or grade 3, sometimes grade 4, they are mixed. So from the beginning itself, if we have the technique, we have a system to separate from marketing yes, or center itself, at farmer level itself, that will help in the proper marketing and proper value addition of those products. Here, I also want to mention that Institute is also coming up in the near future to take the path using the regular technology. Although it is a pilot form, today our scientists are demonstrating that technology in the field, and this year we will demonstrate in the field, and from the year onward we can see the large scale demonstration. Only the capacity is the only issue. Capacity is required high volume capacity machine, but we have limiting to 150 car plant to be per hour to get the limit. So the bark could be removed from the plant and retting could be done. So it is a further reducing the time of 50%. It is a 4 to 5 weeks using the small tank or some portable tank for the retting. So this is the technology we are going ahead. We are thinking within a 1 or 2 years that is also in the packet of the institute. With this remark, detailed technology developed by institute will be discussed in the afternoon session when the full-fledged presentation will be there. On behalf of MINFAT, I again welcome to all the dignitaries sitting on chair and joined online. Welcome all of them and share their experiences through their speech or some other means. Thank you once again. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. We are enriched knowing your information and your future planning of our institute. Today, we are going to release a book, a newsletter, and to launch a video on accelerated retting with Neelpet Shaki. I would like to request our chief guests and dignitaries to release the book on the file of the ICA Neelpet. Ms. Ikshita will help them to release the book.
Online.
The psychology profile. Sir, please.
Sir, our digital is releasing the ICAR Neelpet profile. This is basically a status report of the institute starting from 1930 to 2020. Basically, this book, whatever we have published, consists of all the information regarding our past directives, our technologies, our technology commercialized, move, and the present scientists. And as a whole, within these cover pages, 2 cover pages are within 110 pages. We have covered the entire thing pertaining to our institute. So this is a rare opportunity to release this book. So I'm thankful to Director Sir and the entire team for releasing this book.
Yeah.
Again, another release of our institute newsletter from here. So through virtual mode, actually that release is still there, and I request Mr. Surya to help to release that book in that virtual mode also. Surya, please. Please. The release of institute profile. So that hard copy will be printed and will be selling to every stakeholders, including our councils, assembly, and everybody. So that will be printed very soon. So and that will be given to the everybody and will be selling it. And the release of the newsletter, and I request the director and secretaries to release that book and through virtual mode. That our admin staff is there and director Kajal Dr. Paul is there. I request them to release that newsletter.
वीडियो चलेगा ना
and that newsletter also it is released by Mr. Richard Jolly sir. So this is the next newsletter. And now that institute technologies, accelerated retting technologies with that input study, that video will be released, and I request Paramita to undertake this presentation.
वीडियो रिलीज कर हो गया
It's one of the most important natural fibers of the globe in terms of elevation and usage. In India, 4 billion people are directly involved in jute production. The most common use of jute is for making sacks to store rice, wheat, and other since one of the most versatile natural fibers that have been used in raw materials for packaging, textile, multi-style, construction, and agricultural sectors.
कहाँ चल रहा है
शेयर मनी तो আছে शेयर भी আছে ফোন দেবো বলে শেয়ার করে দিতে পারবো চলো হ্যাঁ চলো 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 Stop it. शेयर करो मेरे पास चली दीजिए
And through the information only we came to know about this opportunity of innovation. We got a lot of support in terms of understanding technology, also got a lot of support in terms of the business scenario, the market scenario from IGMU. And finally, after a lot of encouragement from the director, sir, Dr. Shakawat, we started this journey of innovation. Over the 10 years, different contractors developed product innovation in pharma field and a different change in national food innovation in in any component with the contractors developed in the pharma field and during the last 15 years, the contractors more than 400 have and over nearly 10,000 farmers in Gujarat, Bihar, Assam, Odisha and Tripura states. अपने आमदनी सरकार के हिसाब से 5000 रुपए लाइफ के हिसाब से आई थी साथ में किसानों के लिए
প্রোডাকশন হয়েছে মানে ইউনিট 10% বেশি মোটামুটি আমরা হিসাব করা তার মধ্যে যদি প্রোডাকশন হয় তাহলে মোটামুটি আমরা 30,000 থেকে 30,000 টাকা এক্সট্রা পেতে পারি
हाँ दो and provide society with a green alternative. Being capable of producing uniform, open and non-open textile can be used in making composites and molded products, replacing ill-hazard glass fiber. These are quality byproducts like plastic, which can be used for making particle board, replacing wood, which saves forest and produce activated carbon for energy of advantage uses. इतना तो प्रोसेस रहेगा कि जब मिल में प्रोसेस हो या विलेज में प्रोसेस हो अगर रेडिकल बनाने के लिए चाहिए या कहीं भी चाहे उसमें ये अच्छी क्वालिटी का अच्छा कलर अच्छा देकर उसका क्वालिटी भी अच्छा होता है क्वालिटी अगर तो बढ़ेगा उनको अच्छा दाम मिलेगा तो हमारे जो मशीन का जो यूज होता है दूसरा भी प्रोडक्टिविटी बढ़ेगा जितना फाइव परसेंट ज्यादा होगा अच्छा प्रोडक्टिविटी होगा mechanical processing man when I used this fiber to make yarn and fabric I have seen that its processability is much better than other rated fibers and also gives better quality yarn, better quality fabric in the sense of appearance. Its luster is better, fiber luster, that is why it gives better look also. ये काफी अच्छा फॉर्मुलेशन है, आप इसको पेटेंट भी किया है, इसको हमने कमर्शियल भी किया है, हम इसको लाइसेंस भी दिया है, इसको तो लाइसेंस दिया है और वो प्रोडक्शन कर रहे हैं। कुछ जो आईटीआर प्लेट है, नेशनल रोड बोर्ड का उसमें भी हमने इसको कॉपरेट करवाया है। ऐसी चीजें चासी भाई को farmers को सब लोगों को जो किसान है उनको ये मिल रहा है। The last 4-5 months, through the IPF program of which is jointly done by the National Jute Board as well as the Jute Corporation of India. We have manufactured 50 tons of infection. Next year, we are hoping to grow to 300 tons manufacturing of infection through IPF program alone. जिसको हमने सिविल 10 साल के तहत 1000 फार्मर में डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया है और उसका रेगुलर मॉनिटरिंग कर रहे हैं, फूड टेस्ट यूज कर रहे हैं, उसको कैसे अच्छा क्वालिटी मिल रहा है, वो क्वालिटी एवोल्यूशन हो रहा है। हमारा से रेगुलर ऑर्डर जैसे हमारे यहाँ में टेस्ट यूज era un dispositivo que hace por ahí que puede tener una mano आपका विश्वास पॉलिटिकल माहौल को लेके भावनाओं को जाके वो उनके यहाँ थे उनका कैंडिडेट बनाने के लिए ट्रेनिंग किया जाता आपको सॉल्यूशन वही पे डेवलप हो सेलुलर सप्लाई SCSP has started in our institution in 2018-19 and this will continue. This is one of the major programs. So we try our efforts for this scheme to bring this benefits to the user of the most efficient farmers and awareness program by demonstration and also by input distributions. Apart from this input distribution, we are also implementing skill development training program. Basically, skill development training programs use different fibers. Which is the resin fiber. So by using that fiber, we also try to get the fiber that has come out from this interest-related to class. Is better than in comparison to the conventional fiber they use in the training program. We have covered a number of districts in West Bengal, particularly in districts like Malda, Gujarat, Northern Kolkata, Southern Kolkata, Upi, and Nadia. And also, we are trying to take this technology to different districts and different parts of our country. And the Upi is involved like Upi, Odisha, Bihar, and Andhra Pradesh. 2021, yearly, what are the main costs of material costs of infection in the farmers? This is generating employment. Every ton of infection is generating 5 man hours a day. So, if we can increase the use of this infection to all the food producing areas of India and distribute it to all the food producing farmers, not only will the farmers get benefited, but a huge employment opportunity is there which will be created. Especially, we will get to the farmers and all the farmers and with the farmers in the future. सिर्फ उसमें एक समय ऐसा आएगा कि योजना का साथी हर साल दूर आने वाला है, हर साल में वैसे सुयोग मिलेगा कि योजना का साथी बहुत अच्छा पौधा है, जिससे कि उसकी गुणवत्ता 1 से 2 प्लेट अधिक उत्पन्न होती है और साथ में क्वांटिटी जो बढ़ती है तो इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ मैं सभी का समाप्त करता हूँ।
So it's a very good video and I'm sure it will be very much helpful to the users of the rating components to the films. Oh, actually I'm giving a heartfelt thanks to Mr. Dr. D.P. Rao sir and Sri Kaushik Mitra sir and Dr. Alok sir. Engaged with the making of this video. Now it's time to feedback on accelerated rating by FPOs, KVKs and other stakeholders, technologists with an impact Shati. And I would like to request Dr. D.P. Rao to please take this opportunity to conduct it in the virtual mode.
So since the COVID situation is prevailing, we could not call the farmers from long distances. So I requested whatever the farmers in different districts they have participated in our program to be there in the June sessions. So I requested them also. Hopefully they are there, and I'll request one by one some of the places from the different districts and some farmers. Probably they are there, and I just request to say their to render their feedback in this occasion. So I request Mr. Subrat Karmakar from Hubli. He is this owner. Actually, he is the chief executive officer of Rosary Farmers Club and the Hubli Progressive Farmers Cooperative Organization. And I request Mr. Subhata Karmakar, they are using this NIMPET certificate for quite long period. So hopefully they are having more experience in that. I request Mr. Karmakar to be feedback. So Subhata, since most of the people won't be able to speak in English, so I just request them to speak in Bengali, and I just request to hear all of you to in this Bangla language. So Subhata, আপনি বাংলাতে বলুন, আপনার যা এক্সপেরিয়েন্স আছে সেটা সম্পর্কে বলুন।
নমস্কার নমস্কার
নমস্কার, শোনা যাচ্ছে, আপনাকে একটু দেখা গেলে ভালো হতো এখান থেকে। আপনি বলুন।
নমস্কার, ভার্চুয়ালি মিটিং এ যারা উপস্থিত আছেন, যথাযোগ্য যথাস্থানে ভক্তি ভালোবাসা প্রণাম জানাই। এবং আমরা 2012 সাল থেকে 2012 সাল থেকে আমরা জুট রেটিং এর কাজ করছি নিমপেট কলকাতার সঙ্গে।
আপনি ভিডিওটা অন করুন আপনাদের।
তো ডক্টর ডিপি রয়, অলোক স্যার, বিপ্লব স্যার, ওনাদের আপ্রাণ প্রচেষ্টায় আমরা একটি জুট রেটিং এর উপরে একটা ভালো, মানে এতদিন পর্যন্ত আমরা বিগত দিনে কি করতাম, কাদা দিয়ে পাট কষাতাম এবং সেই পাটটা কালো হতো, ভালো দাম পেতাম না। তো এই নিমফেট সাথী পাওয়ার পর আমাদের এলাকায় একটা ভালো বিপ্লব এসছে। এখন মানুষ নিমফেট সাথী ব্যবহার করে। হুগলি জেলার বলাগড় ব্লকের 40টা ভিলেজে আমাদের নিমফেট সাথী, যেমন মাটি এবং কলা গাছ দিয়ে তারা জুট রেটিং করতো, এখন তারা কলা গাছ দেয় না এবং মাটি দেয় না, তার পরিবর্তে তারা প্লাস্টিকের মধ্যে জল ভরে এবং আরেকটি উপরে প্লাস্টিক দিয়ে পাটের উপরে চাপিয়ে দেয়। যেমনটা ইউজ করে নিমফেট সাথী, ঠিক তেমন ভাবে এটাকেও দেওয়া হয়। তাতে কিন্তু দেখা গেছে সোনালী পাট, যেটা বলা হয় সোনালী তন্তু, আমরা অনেকটাই তার ধারে কাছে যেতে পেরেছি। আমাদের পাটের গুণগত মান বৃদ্ধি পেয়েছে এবং আমরা যেখানে আগে আমরা পাট পেতাম বিঘাতে 4 থেকে 4.5 কুইন্টাল, এখন সেটা 5 কুইন্টালের কাছাকাছি পাট পাচ্ছি, 5 কুইন্টাল। এবং দামটাও আমরা কুইন্টাল প্রতি 150 থেকে 200 টাকা আমরা বেশি পাচ্ছি। যেমন পাটকাঠিতে ফেসও কম হচ্ছে, অর্থাৎ ফেসও কম হওয়ার জন্য পাটটা বাড়ছে, আর পাটটার যে কালার হচ্ছে সুন্দর, গোটছাল না থাকার জন্য এবং পাটে চোখ দাগ না থাকার জন্য সোনালী কালার হওয়ায় আমরা পাটের দামটাও বেশি পাচ্ছি। সেই ক্ষেত্রে আমরা এখানে লাভবান হচ্ছি। আরেকটি বিষয়, আমাদের যদি সরাসরি সরকারিগতভাবে যদি ওখানে ভার্চুয়ালি উপস্থিত থাকেন জেসিআই এর কোনো কর্মকর্তা, এফপিও গুলোর মাধ্যমে বা এফপিসি গুলোর মাধ্যমে বা ফার্মার্স ক্লাবের মাধ্যমে সরাসরি জেসিআই পাটটা কেনেন, তাহলে সরাসরি কৃষক আপনাদেরকে পাটটা বিক্রি করতে পারে। হয়তো তারা দামটা বেশি পেতে পারে আরো। আমরা ফোরেকে বিক্রি করি, মিডিল ম্যানকে বিক্রি করি। আজকে গভর্নমেন্ট যেটা ভাবছেন, নিমফেট যেটা ভাবছেন, কৃষক আরো বেশি ইনকাম করুক, কৃষক আরো বেশি পাটের দাম পাক। হ্যাঁ, সেই জায়গাটাতে আমরা পিছিয়ে পড়ছি। তো দাম পাচ্ছি আমরা বাজার অন্য কৃষক থেকে 150 থেকে 200 টাকা কুইন্টালে বেশি পাচ্ছি, কিন্তু তার থেকেও আরো দাম আছে, সেই দামটা কিন্তু আমরা পেয়ে উঠি না। আমরা জানি না পাটের এমএসপি আছে কিনা। পাটের যদি এমএসপি থাকে, সেই এমএসপি রেটে আমরা কখনোই পাই না। গভর্নমেন্ট প্রতিনিধি বলতে নিমফেটের স্যারেরাও এসে বলেছেন যে আপনাদের পাটটা এই কোয়ালিটি হওয়ার জন্য আপনাদের এইরকম দাম পাওয়া উচিত। তো স্যারেদের দৃষ্টিভঙ্গি থেকে সেই দামটা আমরা কিন্তু পাইনি। স্যারেরা চেষ্টা করেছেন, প্রতিনিয়ত চেষ্টা করেছেন আর নিমফেড থেকে স্যারেরা। তো আমরা অনেকটাই উপকৃত হয়েছি, আর এই দিকটা দেখলেও আরো বেশি উপকৃত আমরা হব। আরেকটি বিষয় হচ্ছে আমরা গত বছর 2019 সালে আমাদেরকে জুটের মালচিং দেওয়া হয়েছিল। 50 জন ফার্মার্সকে জুট মালচিং দেওয়া হয়েছিল। সেই জুট মালচিং এ আমরা মিরাক্কেল রেজাল্ট পেয়েছি পটলে আর হচ্ছে আপনার শশায়। ওইটা কিন্তু হ্যালো,
হ্যাঁ আপনি অন করেছেন ভিডিওটা একটু করুন। তো শুনুন না,
আমাদেরকে দিয়েছিলেন 50 জন। হ্যাঁ স্যার।
তো আমরা আপনার ফিডব্যাক অনেকটাই অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছি এবং আমরা শুনেছি আমাদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভরা আমাদের কাউন্সিলের স্যাররা আছেন এবং সারা আইসিআর সিস্টেম আছে। আপনার ফিডব্যাক শুনেছি, আমরা আরেকজন আছেন তাদের ফিডব্যাকও নেব। তো আপনাকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ, আপনি আমাদের সঙ্গে থাকুন। আপনাকে আমরা ফিল্ডে করলে আরো ভালো লাগতো। ইউ আর এ প্রোগ্রেসিভ ফার্মার, ভেরি গুড ফার্মার, ইউ আর কৃষক রত্ন, and we would like that in future you will be bringing many laurels for our country also. So thank you Subroto Karmakar. Now I request Mr. Somir Sarkar. He is the new user of our technology. He is from Shantipur, Nadia. Actually, this year first time we have ventured in Nadia, and our Dr. Sanjay Jagannath is the team leader of team leader village. So Somir Sarkar probably he is there. Somir Babu, আমার কথা শুনতে পাচ্ছেন? সমীর সরকার, পুলিয়া সমীর সরকার।
নমস্কার স্যার।
আচ্ছা নমস্কার, আপনি শুনুন না, আপনার বক্তব্য সংক্ষিপ্ত করে একটু বলুন, সবাই শুনছেন তো, সংক্ষেপে আপনার বক্তব্যটা বেশ করুন আর ভিডিওটা অন করুন আপনারা। বলুন, আপনি বলুন, আপনার বক্তব্য বলুন।
নমস্কার স্যার, আমি মুর্শিদাবাদ জেলা নওদা ব্লক থেকে বলছি।
আপনি কামারুল হোসেন মন্ডল, তাই তো? কামারুল হোসেন মন্ডল বলছেন তো?
নমস্কার, আমি কামারুল হোসেন বলছি।
বলুন বলুন।
হ্যাঁ স্যার
বলুন, আপনি বলুন।
এবার আমরা নিমফেড সাথী দিয়ে পাট জাগ দিয়েছি গত পরশুদিন থেকে শুরু। হ্যাঁ, এবং গত 3 বছর আমরা এর ভালো ফল পেয়েছি। এবছর নিমফেডের যে প্যাকেট, ওর ভিতরে দেখছি গুটি গুটি হয়েছে। মানে পাটে যদি বেশি পড়ে তাহলে পাটের ক্ষতি হবে না তো?
আমি বলছি, আপনার বক্তব্যগুলো একটু বলে নিন, আপনার কি কি পেয়েছেন, সুবিধা অসুবিধা সবই বলুন, একটু বলুন।
হ্যাঁ, যেমন নিমফেডের যে প্যাকেটটা এক জায়গা থেকে আরেক জায়গায় ক্যারি করা একটু অসুবিধা, ফেটে যাচ্ছে। আর নিমফেড ওজন যেটা 5 কেজি হওয়ার কথা সেখানে 4 কেজি 700 গ্রাম হচ্ছে, বুঝলেন? আমি ওজন দেখেছি। হ্যাঁ, তবে খুব সহজেই ওর ভিতরে দানাগুলো গুটি গুটি ও সহজে ডাস্ট হচ্ছে না। মানে একই জায়গায় বেশি পড়ে গেলে পাটের ক্ষতি আসবে কিনা এটা বুঝতেছি।
নিমফেড সাথে ব্যবহার করে ফল কেমন পেয়েছেন সেটা বলুন, আপনি তো 3 বছর করছেন, সেটা কেমন ফল হয়েছে?
নিমফেডে গত কয়েক বছর আমরা ভালো ফল পেয়েছি।
মানে কত কুইন্টাল
পাটের ফল আমাদের এখানে 5 কুইন্টাল লাভ হয় ভালো চাষিদের আমাদের। কিন্তু এবছরও অতিরিক্ত বৃষ্টির ফলে প্রথম দিকে বেশ কিছু মানে সার্বিকভাবে পাটের ক্ষতি হয়েছে জলের। হ্যাঁ, তবে এখন আবহাওয়া ভালো, পাটের ফলন আশা করছি 5 কুইন্টাল লাভ হবে। পাটের দামও এবার ভালো, কৃষকরা লাভ পাবে যদি এই দাম থাকে। নিমফেড ট্রাইজার সোনা আমাদের এখানে এফটিসির মাধ্যমে বিনা পয়সায় যে সাপ্লাই দিচ্ছে, অনেকটাই চাষিদের দিচ্ছি। চাষিরা আগে থেকে অনেক প্রোগ্রেসিভ হয়েছে, নিচ্ছে চাষিরা। ধন্যবাদ, নমস্কার। ধন্যবাদ, নমস্কার। এবার আসতে হবে, হয়ে গেছে। তাহলে ওখানে না
হ্যালো, হ্যালো,
হ্যাঁ স্যার নমস্কার। ওদেরটা
হ্যালো,
বললো না। হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো,
হ্যালো
হ্যাঁ, হ্যালো,
হ্যালো হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ
আমি
স্যার,
কামরুল
পিন্টু
হোসেন মন্ডল
বলছিলাম।
বলছি।
হ্যালো,
बोलिए बोलिए।
হ্যালো,
अनम्यूट
হ্যালো,
कीजिए, अनम्यूट प्लीज अनम्यूट।
অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে, আপনি আপনার বক্তব্য করলেন। আমি আশা করবো আপনাদের কি করছেন শরীরের সাথে আপনি খুব ভালো রাখতে পারবেন এবং অন্যদের সাথে উৎসাহিত করবেন। আমাদের মধ্যে যেটা বলতে পারেন তাদের মধ্যে এসটিআই এবং আমাদের ন্যাশনাল কোড যারা আইসিআইসিটা দেখে তারা আজকে আমরা ওনারা যুক্তিযুক্ত এই ব্যাপারে কি করে আর্টিকেলের সাথে ওখানে যায় আমাদের তরফ থেকে আমাদের তরফ থেকে আমরা চেষ্টা করবো। অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে। He's from Murshidabad, but first time also we got picture this place. Bhawan Murshidabad. You know, Murshidabad is one of the permanent place, but I should do this for because some characteristics that is the place for us to do this for. And after the one is partner, who is nothing to really active in that. And I request, I mean, follow the after the one time, আসাদুজ্জামান সাহেব আছেন? ভগবান বলে আসাদুজ্জামান সাহেব ঠিক है so we are happy that we received some feedback, good feedback as well as some feedback is here to receive, and I promised to National Jute Board to JCI that whatever the feedback is coming in terms of written format and video format will reach to them so that more farmers is being encouraged, it can be encouraged in the future, and if it starts to reach to the every corner, every jute field. So I request Paramita to take on.
Thank you, Dr. Rai, for conducting such a wonderful video conference. Now I'd like to
Hello.
request Mohammed Dotto, the Deputy Director Technical, National Jute Board, to please come up on the podium and share his views. Sir.
Good afternoon. Respected Jute Commissioner sir, respected Chairman RSC Dr. Rasim Maheshwari,
MDJCI Commodore category. Dr. Satyavan, Director, Infect, and other respected dignitaries who are available here in physical mode as well as in the virtual mode. So let me confess you the very first that I have not come here prepared to give you and to tell you something because our group commissioner was supposed to chair this conference, this seminar, and unfortunately, and due to some unavoidable circumstances, he is unable to attend neither the physical mode nor the virtual mode. And also, I feel very proud, and this is honor being present here in this Bharat Ka Amrit Mahotsav, 75 years of India's independence, and this mass media campaign and demonstration on processing and value addition or accelerated rating of jute. Agriculture is a very nice subject to me. Although I am not from agriculture background, and I have seen jute cultivation very closely because I hail from a village where a lot of farmers, good farmers were there earlier. But due to many challenges in jute farming, this jute cultivation is gradually become unpopular, and the acreage of this farmland is reduced to a great extent. It was nearly 8 lakh hectares, and now it is reduced to 6 lakh hectares because of many challenges in jute farming, and because of jute cultivation was not at all a profitable venture for the jute farmers. That's why many of the jute farmers they prefer these alternate crops instead of jute. One of the major such challenges is jute retting. I have seen many farmers in my neighborhood, in my childhood. They used to rate the jute plant in the water bodies, available water bodies, and with the help of the conventional methods, and almost every alternate day they had to take some antiseptic injection, the tetanus injections to protect themselves from various kind of disease and issues. And gradually, over a period of time, due to not getting the remunerative price and major issues in jute farming, they gradually shifted to alternate crops. Now, when I visit my village and when I request them that Government of India has come up with a very nice scheme, and why don't you venture again? They said, they have lost their faith on this jute cultivation. To address these issues, sometimes in 2014, our Darling Jute Commissioner Dr. Subrata Gupta and Deputy Jute Commissioner Shri Dipankar Mahato, they conceived this idea of jute IKEA, jute improved cultivation and advanced rating exercise, sometimes in 2015. And after this conceptualization of the jute IKEA project, the components were fixed, responsibilities were identified and defined, and then NJB, National Jute Board, got the scheme approved from the Government of India. And since then, this is the 7th year of jute IKEA project we are running, and almost every year we are disbursing some 10 crores of fund under this project. As Director already told that for another 5 years, this scheme has been approved by the Standing Finance Committee of Government of India. Now, what are the major components under jute IKEA? Number one, farmers were not getting the good quality seeds, But in this ICAR, we are distributing certified good seeds at subsidized rate, 50% cost of the good seed. We are promoting line sowing techniques, all developed by Riser, through some mechanical intervention, through seed drilling, and the de-weeding process is also done mechanically by using nail weeder. And finally, the day we are talking about Ninfet Sati, the retting accelerators, and another component is Riser Sonar. So long the farmers are using under ICAP project the Riser Sonar powder. These retting accelerators are helping the farmers to a great extent. Farmers need not keep these jute plants in submerged conditions for a long time. By using these retting accelerators, either Riser Sonar or Ninfet Sati, the retting duration is reduced almost 50%. Like it was earlier in 20 days, now it has come down to 8 to 12 days, resulting a good quality of fiber. At least we are claiming by 1 or 1.5 grade higher. And also through the line sowing technique and using this nail weeder for de-weeding, mechanical de-weeding, the cost of cultivation has been reduced to a great extent, resulting the jute farmers are getting good regulatory price. The aim is to enhance the income of the farmers almost double. And at this moment, per hectare of jute cultivation is fetching nearly 15,000 more income, rupees 15,000 more for the farmers. This is one of the biggest milestones we have achieved so far, and I'm sure there are many such good achievements we'll be having over the period of time. The most important thing is that our Indian jute industry, they always complain that in India we don't grow good quality of raw jute because the government of India is giving major trust on jute diversification. Jute is a very versatile fiber. There are a lot of potential for usage of jute in many newer applications like upholstery, home furnishing, floor coverings, shopping bags, handicrafts, and jute being a natural fiber has got wide acceptance in the global market. And India, being the largest jute producing country, having maximum number of jute industry, but our export figure is much less than Bangladesh, our competitive country. And the plea is that we don't grow good quality of jute. But now, under ICARE, industry is also started accepting, yes, we can grow good quality of jute fiber in India. Of course, by using certified jute seeds and mechanical intervention. And finally, this great retting technology, what has been invented by Ninfet and Riser ICAR institutes. And in the future, we are confident that this good quality fiber will reduce or will act as import substitute. I mean, we are importing nearly 250 crores of good quality fiber from Bangladesh. We came to know that Bangladesh is getting seeds from India, and back to the seeds of old variety having coarser fiber quality type. And here we are using the better variety of seeds having potential to produce finer fiber, and which are the main component for manufacturing good diversified products. So definitely we are having some advantageous position over Bangladesh in the future to come. And under this jute ICAR project, definitely it will go a long way to make the jute cultivation more profitable.
recently we have added another component with the advice of ICAR Rajat, in situ retting ponds. This in situ retting ponds is with the convergence of a scheme of MORD, Manrega, and scheme of MOA, that is RKDOI and PNKSI schemes. With this convergence, we are implementing in situ retting ponds in the farmers field. And there is a huge target, and our youth commissioner said he himself closely monitoring almost fortnightly basis the progress of these in situ retting ponds in the farmers field. There are many issues in construction of retting ponds in the farmers field, but gradually it is taking up. And over a period of time, we are confident that there will be many retting ponds available in the farmers field to rate their fibers with using Trigatona and Impexati, and they will be able to get good quality fiber. And the transportation cost will be reduced to a great extent for this rating, thereby reducing the cost of good cultivation. Finally, I am very happy rather that normally in a family there are many confusions, many debates. I mean, family of 3 or 4 members, we don't come to a consensus for any particular petty issues, but such a big scheme, we are having 4 or 5 institutions working together and 2 or 3 ministries, Minister of Textiles, Minister of Agriculture, Minister of Rural Development, even with the help of state governments. Such a beautiful convergence and working together as a team is bringing a lot of happiness and pleasure in me that I must share. And the sole reason is the farmers. We all love farmers. They are our backbone. They are our pillar of the economy, Indian economy. And everybody wants that their income should be enhanced. Jute being a very good fiber. I must say that jute is the future of the natural fiber and not future of jute. We must promote as jute is the future of the fiber, because jute is having so many qualities. It absorbs huge amount of carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. It emits huge amount of oxygen. It gives back huge amount of oxygen to the atmosphere. It's so green, so I mean, I just don't have words to praise this jute farming and jute one. And I'm sure in the near future we will gradually make this jute farming more profitable, so that jute farmers make good income from the jute farming, and the reduction of this acreage is arrested, is stopped, so that we become self-sufficient and India again retain the leadership in jute cultivation and jute and good quality of jute products in the world. Thank you so much. Thanks for giving me that.
Thank you, Dr. Gautam. We have been enriched for the information you have given to us. The giant network project is coming in the near future. I would like to request Sri Chintu Das, the Joint Director of Directorate of Jute Development, to please come up on the stage, podium, and share his opinion.
Good afternoon, respected ADG Dr. Jhasa, other delegates present on the dais, especially the Director of the HR who has invited me to attend this webinar It just surprised me that I didn't expect that I'll be attending this webinar, which has been conducted by Nija itself. So I really thanks Dr. Sir for inviting me and giving me a chance to speak on this webinar. Director Sir has taken really a great initiative. He has invited us to attend these demonstrations that is conducted throughout the West Bengal in 5 districts. So from 13 to 17, he has given us the respective scientists who are going out to do these demonstrations on this needs of Sati. So we have nominated our staffs. In fact, our ex-director, who is our consultant, he has himself gone out there. He has given us such good feedback regarding our the name and such. But here, I would like to add something, sir. Sir, Sati, in fact, Sati has been taken on in a long back. This nearly movie more than 5 to 6 years, I think. But it has not got its popularity. But after this year, what I have seen, that Sati has come to the ground level. Especially maybe it has taken by you to reach yourself, whatever the effort you have taken to reach to the farmers. It has been a great effort by you to you himself get into the ground level and trying to distribute all the whatever the new technology you have developed by these institutions into the farmers level. So I really appreciate for this, sir. Sir, as you have said that this program has been taken by certain Board of Preserve and the NIJA, JCI and the JCI and the NJB board. So since we have covered only minimum number of farmers as we have already mentioned, like around 300 or maybe 400 farmers. So I request, sir, if you take some help from the State Department also, because we have got everything is in the State Department. Agriculture, we know that without states we are not able to move. So it's my request that this type of program should be involved with the states also. Maybe this is the first time that we have been giving states involving the JCA scheme. So the KVKs also in the Malda, I have seen that the KVKs has been involved. But in other districts, some KVKs was not involved, but we have seen from our people from our staffs. So KVKs should be also be involved because they are at the root level, they are at the ground level, they know better. So our effort, your effort is in the laboratory level. Unless and until it reaches to the ground level, then our experiment or whatever the achievement we are doing, it will be doing ourselves. Neither it will be useful for these institutions because we ourselves, our directorate does not have that much good, what we say, knowledge about the nature, what we have got about preservation. They have tried their best to bring out all the levels in the ground from long time. So we have got a good feedback from preservation. Needs of what we have Sati has developed. Last 2 years we have come to know it in a good way. We are trying to promote through our government scheme, that is the National Food Security Missions. But unfortunately, these are due to some reasons that program cannot be approved from the ministries. But I definitely see that if something in another way or some other way it could be to help our NITSA organizations to popularize this NITSA Sati to the ground level. So there is some point which director has mentioned that they are working together with the JCI to bring some set up of organizations for the grading. This is a welcome effort because the farmers are really deprived of the grading. Whatever we bring, we have got the development, good qualities of jute. Farmers think that they are getting the good quality of it, but if you go to the market, they get a very low price of it. So I really think that if such type of organization setup has come up or planned, then definitely this will be a great helpful for the farmers that the grading of jute would come in a better way because the farmers are still unaware what is grading. They are giving to the market, it depends on the middleman, whatever the price they are giving to them, it depends on them. But if such type of popularizations of grading in the ground or among the farmers is proven by the NJB, NJB, JCI, and NIJA, then this will really be a helpful program for the farmers.
And one more thing, sir, it's really pleasing to say that that preserves solar, what we feel, and reserve such what has done through the rating process is really a wonderful. We all know that jute, it grows, no problem. Growing is nothing. It can be grown at any time with good quality of seeds, with new technology. They have light shade, certain light shade, but everything depends on the rating process. So Sati, what has done is really impressive. What Sir has explained, because we get a feedback from last 1 year only back. So definitely this time, if you could get success story, whatever this year they have gone up, because if some videos what we have seen in this type of things come up to us or given to the ministry, then definitely it will be helpful for us. So what I'm going to say that rating, which is the main criteria for jute, without it, everything, neither the industry, neither the farmers are benefited. We have seen that in the videos, a lot of things has come up, a lot of diversity products has come up, but quality is a main. That can be improved through rating by Nizam Sati and the Nizam Sonawan. So these type of things, if comes up in good way or in mass way, then definitely the rating process both will improve and will get the better quality, which is demanded by the industry. Without the good qualities, we are not going to get what the industry demand. That's why, as our JC and NJB director sir, what Dr. sir has already said, that we depend on the Bangladesh for good quality. Because we are not producing a good quality, we are having a good technology, we have everything, but our technology is not being reached to the ground level. We are talking about the Sati, we are talking about the preservation. We are talking about that, but if you go to the ground level, what the farmers people have said that they have come up with the Sati during the last 1 year only, what one farmer has said. So we have developed long time back, but in the reality they have not reached. So more and more efforts should be given that it should go to the reach to the ground level, so that the quality of the jute gets improvement, and we do not need to depend on Bangladesh for the quality jutes. So that is very good effort, sir. More and more I request that more and more efforts should be given to the field level works. And one more thing, sir, we should not rely on West Bengal only. No doubt, sir, we have got 75% of our jute productivity of our areas in Bengal only, but there are some states that can be popularized, because JCI is working in all, NJB is working in all the other jute growing states. So through them also, if this Nisab Sati can popularize among the farmers in Assam, Bihar, Odisha. Yes, Odisha, they have got good idea about Sati. But if you look at Bihar, if you look at Assam, if you look at the Tripura, Nagaland, they have no idea about these type of things. No idea, I say. They simply rely on the old method. So it is our effort that this technology should be brought to not only to the West Bengal farmers, it should be also be spread among the other states also. So this is my request, humble request, that whatever the technology, whatever the way you are trying to motivate the farmers in the West Bengal state, so certain programs should also be taken, should also be conducted in other districts, so that the farmers of those other districts of this do very well will be benefited by this such technologies. Something I would like to request that our directorate is a jute development directorate which is looking after all the development program. So I really think that this is the first time that we have got a letter from the NISA directorate that this type of programs are being conducted and involve our directorate for the feedback and for distributions. So it's in future, I expect that certain this type of programs will continue from your side, sir, so that we can also participate in your national level, and we can give our feedback, whatever we get feedback from our ground level officers to the ministry for betterment of it. With this, I conclude my thanks. Thank you.
to that, and definitely we will remember your suggestions in future. I now request our Assistant Director General PE ICAR Dr. S.N. Jha sir for deliberation speech in the virtual room. Dr. Jha sir.
Good morning, good afternoon to everyone. After a long time, I could get opportunity. It is really a very good time. See the technology of ICR MinFET at the field of the users, the actual users, their feedback. I am really delighted that some good works are being done. And not being done, it is being implemented also. Bharat की आज़ादी की अमृत महोत्सव. This is just kind of Amrit, so nothing can be better than the things which are real stakeholders for becoming this country, whole country as an Amrit. That is the farmer or different stakeholders at lower level where you are already reaching. So this is a very heartening and very pleasurable things you are doing. France, NINFET has passed several years, and in the meantime, several nomenclature, work, profiles, everything has changed. So now it is totally towards the, not only the jute. Earlier, most of the work were towards the jute. So now jute is being focusing on different kinds of almost all natural jutes, natural fibers, except maybe cotton. But for cotton, we have separate institute. So this is a very good golden opportunity that institute should also, and very soon institute is going to celebrate 100 years of its establishment in JTRA, I remember. So it is a very good time to synthesize all the work and see the past and make the things really Amrit like things, because nothing will help better than new technology, new things. And I again and again emphasize that we should go beyond the work which actually we are doing till now. We think something differently rather than doing the different things. And we have to utilize each and everything, whether it is time, whether it is resources, whether it is manpower, whether it is anything. There is a sloka in our Shastra, Chansha Kanasaiva Vidya Marthancha Chinte Chanatyage Kuto Vidya Karage Kuto Dhanam. Nowadays, what we see that we hardly give the importance of time. Chana, Shah means time. We have to utilize each and every moment of time. And Kana means the dana, and whatever things are the particularly we are working, that is a thing. These things are very important. We should not lose even a single moment, single kana. We should not leave. Vidya Martham, Vidya Arth. Vidya is the best dhan, best things. So we should wisdom, Vidya, Gyan, whatever things are there, we should read and inquire in different way. As I emphasize that cotton part is between cotton, whether cotton or other part of the fiber. Would I say many times animal fiber? They are mostly utilized for the clothings or garments for as a hot at a warm clothes. But can we not think to utilize those fibers in different other way? For example, the jute I had suggested long back in 5 years back to utilize all jute, crop residue, jute parts, plant parts in the making the some materials, making the some building materials. So and NINFET is trying to utilize those concepts. So similar thing, I am very much happy that many institutes which are there matters are there. I could not address them because of lack of time. I was thinking that this program is between 10:30 and 11:30, and I had some other work from 11:30. But somehow I have postponed that work to tomorrow, after seeing that this program is lengthening too much. So time can, we have to. And if anyone who is त्याग कर रहे हैं यदि क्षण को, means loss of time, loss of food material, post harvest losses, then उस आदमी को कभी विद्या नहीं होता, कभी वो आदमी धनी नहीं हो सकता. So we have to conserve all those time, we have to save all those time and every moment of time and every kind of material which are our father produce. So these are very important things I wanted to tell. I wanted to discuss with all the fiber producing institutes, including the Animal Science Institute, we should have a brainstorming session that how to utilize the fiber produced by the animal science group in other than the warm garments, clothes. So that we think of, and we can do it differently than we are doing. And this is the Manav mind is so nice that whatever you think, you do that in much better way. Whatever you are thinking, some other can do in many other better way. So never think that whatever we are thinking, that is the best. There is some better than that, what best you are doing. So friends, these words, and whatever we are doing, that can only be done when there are certain dosa in our nature. And that's 6 type of dosa. That is, again, in Sanskrit sloka, hitopadesa, it has been told, khad dosha, seneha, hatha, vyar, hutamishkta, nidra, tandra, bhai, krodh, alasya, mudrik, sutrita. So, आदमी में 6 दोष होते हैं. हर दोषा वो क्या है? निद्रा, tandra means neither you are sleeping nor you are awakened. Nidra, tandra, bhai. If you are afraid of that, your technology will not work, will not be successful in doing some work differently. Any kind of dar, that is bhai. Nidra, tandra, bhai. Krodh, again, if you are krodh, you are angry always, you are thinking that your people, your scientists, other subordinate would not work in, and if you are thinking that by doing the gussa, यदि क्रोध से आप सोते हैं उससे काम करा लेंगे अच्छा, तो शायद वो पॉसिबल नहीं है. Or the timing that may be possible, but for a long time it may not be possible. तंद्रा, भय, क्रोध, आलस, आज करेंगे कल कर लेंगे, चलो चलता है, 1 घंटा के बदले 2 घंटा लगा लेते हैं. तो ये भी एक बहुत बड़ा मैंने जान मारने वाला आदत है हम सभी में. और दीर्घ सूत्रता इज द बिगेस्ट एनिमी फॉर अस. दीर्घ सूत्रता, बहुत सारे के में लोग होंगे जो काम करने से मना नहीं कर रहे होंगे, काम कर रहे होंगे, और काम ऐसे जो कभी खत्म होने वाला नहीं होगा. फाइनली डायरेक्टर और जो भी एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव स्टाफ है वो कहेंगे लो लाओ यार मैं ही कर लेता हूँ, इससे अच्छा तो मैं ही करूँ, बहुत दिन टाइम चला गया. So that kind of people have to be managed by the administrator, by the directors, by whoever the reporting officers. So यदि हम 6 दोष को कंट्रोल कर लेते हैं तो रियली हमारा जो महोत्सव है वो अमृत हो जाएगा. फाइनली आई विल टेल यू व्हाट एवर यू हैव डन. मैंने क्या है टोल एक्चुअली कहते सो को न कर्तव्यो भविष्य न विचिंतित वर्तमाने निकाले वर्तयंती विचक्षणा. जो हो गया उस पर शोक का कुछ नहीं होगा. वर्तमान में हमें क्या करना है और भविष्य में मुझे क्या करना है उसका भी ज्यादा चिंता नहीं करना है. वर्तमान में आज मुझे क्या करना है उस पर ज्यादा से ज्यादा हम प्लानिंग करें, ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोकेशन करें, ज्यादा से ज्यादा एफिशिएंसी बढ़ाएं, so that the भविष्य will be better and better. And our the 75 years of Azadi will give you the Amrit, or coming 75 years or 100 years of our long life of our India. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Sakiwar and all the organizers to invite me in this good gathering and a good important, the most important event of our country, most important event of the. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Jha. We must remember your suggestions that Nidra, Tandra, Bhai, Krodha, Alexia, Aditha, Sutrata should harness our future, and we always remember that. We now request our Managing Director of JCI, Commodore Mr. Dr. A.K. Paul Jolly, for deliberating his opinion in the factual mode. Dr. Jolly.
Good morning, everybody. Dear fans and dignitaries, Dr. Shakirwar, Dr. Kaur, it is really a great privilege to participate in this wonderful event that is a culmination of a week-long activities towards promotion of Ninfet Sathi, which was developed by your prestigious institution. This is a retting accelerator which was developed by Ninfet, and this occasion is also meant to mark Bharat Ka Amrit Mahotsav, which is the 75th year of our independence. So it gives it a very important dual significance. And more so, since the government has taken many initiatives to support and promote farming sector in general and jute cultivation in particular. We as an organization are an important stakeholders in this. I'm saying this about JCI. Since we have been participating in this the week-long program at various locations in the field. Our people have been there, and wherever you conducted the field demonstration, we have been present. And these demonstrations have been done very enthusiastically, and we will see the results firsthand in the field conditions after a while. But just now, before about 15 minutes ago, we saw some of the feedback from the field. So we are very hopeful. And in the previous years also, some of the results have been visible. And nowadays, we've had a few options of retting accelerators in the field. And I think it is in the spirit of growth and development that we look at ever new options. These options will compete amongst themselves, and the appropriate ones for each location and each circumstance would get adopted by the farmers. Our job is to introduce it to the farmers. Ultimately, it is the benefit which the farmer derives from it. That benefit will derive the popularity. The commercialization of products of R&D is so very important. The products of R&D should not remain confined to peer-reviewed journals and multiple citations for polishing the scientific ego. The real proof of the pudding is in the eating. The real merit is in popular usage and its economic benefit to the society as a whole. Therefore, the efforts of Ninfet are really admirable in this direction. Especially now because they had a 7-day-long continuous field demonstration which culminated in this event today. The coming together of various agencies is also very important for demonstrating and popularizing the usage of such products. The next challenge would be to generate free market demand and scaling up the production. It would not be out of place to mention about another jute-related innovation of Ninfet, and especially the work on instrumentation for grading of jute. We are looking at it with a lot of hope. This is a crucial requirement that the industry is waiting for quite some time. Some work was done in the past, but that had not succeeded because that had not become popular and that had not gained consensus in the industry. The jute quality and grade, which comprise of strength, fineness, color, defects, root contents, etc., is required to be measured to ascertain its price. So as of now, all this is being done very subjectively. So this instrumentation is very, very necessary, and it is the need of the hour to remove subjectivity in assessment of quality of jute. And I understand what I see, and we had received some brochures also from NINFET. These are very modern and digital instruments for grading. And now we require collaborative effort from the industry to come together and test these and come to the consensus. Let the best grading experts help in calibrating the equipment. There are manual grading people who are grading the jute in the field. They should do the grading, and on the other hand, the equipment should do the grading and do the comparison. This will facilitate wide acceptance of these grading instruments in the industry. So the mill, when the jute is arriving at the mill, it should be able to accept that on the basis of the grading certificate or grading which has been given by our instruments. A big problem of subjectivity and mismatch of grades at the point of sale will be overcome. The notification of 5-grade system by BIS is a new and welcome development. Just a few days ago, they have notified 5-grade system, and with this, the confusion between 5-grade and 8-grade system would be gone forever. So it's a wonderful development for us. What remains is the consensus on the method of grading through instruments. This is very important because the jute buyers have a bias in assessing the grades to be low in a subjective manner. And it has been traditionally a buyer's market. This has had a shadow of bias on the correct grade data on the overall jute produced in the country also. When we look at the data, it looks much lower than the quality that we are actually producing. Because of the buyer's bias, a buyer will like to buy the jute for cheaper prices, and that's why he has the bias of grading the jute at a lower variety. Let's bear this in mind. So it's a very welcome innovation by NINFET, and we are looking forward to making use of this instrumentation in the field, and we are looking forward to using NINFET Sathi along with other retting accelerators which are using different kind of technologies like Cryogel Sona is a microbial consortium for acceleration of retting. So these might be useful in different circumstances, different locations, different people might be utilizing them, and there would be some kind of a healthy competition as to which one is more useful and more popular. There is another solution by Ijira, which is also being put to use in the field to a limited extent. So in the end, I would like to congratulate Director NINFET and all the scientists and officers for organizing this event. This helps in spreading the knowledge about the utility and importance of such a useful product. And I would wish happy Amrit Mahotsav to all the countrymen. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Jolly. We have been encouraged with your words. I would like to request our chief guest, Dr. R.C. Maheshwari, the chairman of RSC Committee, ICAR NINFET, for deliberation, the speech in the virtual mode. Dr. Maheshwari, please.
Thank you very much. The guest of honor, Sri Jolly. Our guest of honor, Dr. S.N. Jha, a very valued colleague. The two representatives from Director of Jute, Sri Mahendra Datta and Mr. Das, Sri Dr. Biplab Shah, Dr. G. K, Director GRIJAF, Dr. Sahu, Director NRC Canning, all the head of divisions of the institute, the scientists, and my member secretary of RAC, Dr. S. Biraj. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a very, very fruitful listening to the event. A week-long event has been organized and it must have been taxing to all the institute officials. And at the end of it, culmination of it is this today's seminar. As has been pointed out by Mr. Jolie and Dr. Jha, I am in agreement with all of them. Very good things, very good support has come about. Every stakeholder has been positive, giving support and being on the same page. This is one of the very good outcomes that I see from this event. As we have been pointed out, we will be celebrating 75 years of our independence next year. And the institute will be celebrating a 100-year centenary in 2028. I may not be there, but some of the vision that I had visualized for this institute have been already laid out, but I would like to point out once again. This age-old industry employs over 2.6 lakhs industrial workers and directly supports 40 lakh families with an annual revenue of 7,500 crores and export earning of 1,350 crores. But this industry has not been served by properly and adequately qualified human resources. Now we have 80 years of information, data, knowledge. Now this has to be put to use to generate the human resource that is really needed for this particular industry. Now 10 additional natural fibers have been added. And the time is coming where material composite will be in the demand in various industries. So enormous work will come. Therefore, the time has come when a BTech degree in jute and allied farmers has to be put in operation. Maybe by next year, 1 year's time, we should finalize it. It has been recommended by RAC, and already I see the senior scientists of the institute and rector have been very positive, and they are taking the interest in it. This will create, because the jute industry has not been properly audited for main material movement inside the jute mill, proper energy audit of each operation and each machine, material balance at each operation and machine, water audit, and utilizing the vast space available in jute mill for solar power generation and feeding the same into power grid and earn extra revenue. And for all this study, I congratulate the director, Dr. Sakyawal, for having created a fifth section. There are 4 divisions, and he has added a fifth as a section. But that section has to be upgraded if we have to take extra work, which I have just enumerated. And for this work, we need only 5 simple tools: voltmeter, ammeter, speedometer, stopwatch, and weighing scale. And I have experience of rice milling industry in West Bengal itself. I was in Kharagpur, IIT Kharagpur, and my teacher and mentor asked me to stay in a rice mill for 21 days. It was a jail. There was an exilite movement. So 21 days I was the guest of the rice mill, and I did the postmortem. And when I did all this information calculation and projection, then my teacher and mentor asked me to prepare a training module. He said 3 days training module for rice mill owners, 7 days training module for rice mill managers, and 21-day training module for technicians. And I did all this, and I was the coordinator. I had gone to Moga, I had gone to Mandya in Karnataka, and several other places. And in just 5 years, between 75 and 79, 74, 79, the whole rice milling industry was overall changed, because they were running in loss. They saw the green light at the end of the tunnel, and the government of India also came in hand to give the loan. So the whole rice milling industry. That is the reason Today we are exporting rice worth 20,000 crore. No, that kind of study needs to be done for the jute industry. And I am ready to help because these 5 instruments are so simple. And this particular division can be upgraded to the 5th research division. There are 60, 30, 1/3 posts are vacant. So those vacant positions in scientific, technical, administrative posts can be assigned to this new 5th division. And at no extra cost to the council, no extra creation of cost to the council, this 5th division can be organized. And I congratulate the director for all the 3 releases. The status report of 80 years that he has compiled and the institute has compiled. Everybody has to be congratulated. That 80 years of information has been put into one publication. And this publication will be very, very useful when we go to, say, AICT for accreditation. There they will see that this institute has published and brought out a status report of 80 years of knowledge. So these 2 things that I had in mind in principle. What has been said by Mr. Johli has been very, very welcome. Dr. Sanjay Jha has given tremendous support. You know, this is a very good alignment of stars. That you have a support of the ADG, you have support of the DDG. They have all been supporting for this new initiative. And this will bring a new credit. I would say that vision should be for 2038 that we get this academic program going, a good human resource, which caters to the need of this. 30-40, there are 2 issues which will come. I opened 5 colleges in my university when I was Vice Chancellor in Gujarat. There were 3 colleges for 33 years. And I added 5 colleges and 6 polytechnics in 5 years. And I did not write a single letter to the state government for any permission. They were members of my academic council, they were members of my board. I put 200-page document for each of the colleges, detailed project report, how I will reorganize my university. And I did not ask any single post from the state government. And nobody put any objections to my new initiative. So the country is waiting. The national education policy, I have given 6-page extract, which is relevant to agriculture out of the 66 page. They are saying 3 things. Enlargement of the enrollment. Because so many people are wanting to get educated, to get employed. If they have the skill, they will get the employment. Our batch, I was in 2nd batch at Pantnagar when we started, 1963. We were 72. And first time agriculture engineers were being produced in the country, other than Nani. And we all got good employment within 4 to 6 months. Right from jute tea industry to German tool industry. We must have covered 30-40 different spectrum in our first batch, in our 2nd batch. So the argument that employment will be a problem is very, very, when such an industry is there with so much of money involved, 30-40 graduate, good qualified, skilled graduate will find their ground in no time. Then this kind of a document that you have prepared, that will be handy to get the accreditation. I got an accreditation for my College of Dairy Science and Food Technology in the 2nd year itself. Otherwise, the rule says that you have to run the program for 4 years or 5 years and then you go for accreditation. But in principle, they gave approval in the 2nd year itself. Now, when I was Vice Chancellor, there was a private institute came in Gujarat by a Puri Foundation from UK. Mr. Puri was from Punjab. He went to the UK and got into refrigeration business, made a huge money, and he wanted to pay back to his country. He could not get the land in Punjab, but Gujarat gave him 100 acres of land. And they created an Indian Institute of Advanced Research in Gandhinagar and requested Dr. Manju Sharma, she had retired from Secretary DBT, to be the executive director of that institution. Now, Dr. Manju Sharma, and I had worked in Delhi earlier, she asked me to affiliate her institution with my university. I said, good. They are well laid out procedures. They have to furnish information as per the performa. That will be put to the academic council and the board of management. A team will visit and give a report, and then these bodies will give approval. And I gave that approval affiliation. Similarly, we can get approval for our new program of BTech in jute technology and fiber technology, natural fiber technology from our BCKV Kalyani or Calcutta University, whichever is willing to give, because there are well laid out procedures. There is no hiccup, and easily university can give application till we get our deemed university status. We should aim that by 2038 we should get a deemed university status. That should be our second vision. Once we go for that kind of vision and work towards that goal, I'm sure this institution have a very, very bright future. And Dr. Sakewar is setting a trend. He's been good initiative taken already, and good 7 days program that I attended virtually and saw how the things are being done. I'm exhilarated. I'm very, very happy that the things are moving in the right direction. And this product, this jute, must get a good price. The natural fibers, 10 additional fibers, how much they are produced, which season they are produced, because they have to be staggered. And who are the institutions involved? Say if it is banana, then NRC banana should be involved. So similar, this kind of a collaboration work has to be put into, laid into it. With this, what I must thank the organizers for giving this opportunity to share my thoughts. And I'm very much learned from today's deliberations by interaction of all the people that have spoken before me. And I wish the Institute a great success. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Maheshwari. We have been enriched with your views we have received in virtual mode. Now we are going to felicitate our guest of honors, Sri Madhav Datta and Sri Jindu Das, by our director, Dr. Shaktiwar. This is a prestigious shawl made up by jute in this institute. Sir, this is a token of love and gratitude. Our director is felicitate Sri Jindu Das with the shawl. May I now request Dr. D.P. Rai, the Principal Scientist of QP and Ideation, to please come up to the podium for a vote of thanks. Dr. Rai.
So, respected Chief Guest of today's program, our DD sir, Dr. X. Gather, our director sir, dignitaries and dignitaries on the dais and of the dais. So, this is a week-long program, we can say, but this is a year-long effect or effort that we put, and now we are studying today for with a combination which can solve the problems of the farmers, the new strategy. And for that reason, ICAR has endorsed us to have the mass media campaign and demonstration and webinar on processing and validation and conduct a webinar on the processing and validation in the context of asset rating of goods. So we have done our program in the occasion that Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, 75 years of India's independence, and we did our level best to reach our technologies to the farmers. We went to the villages. Our director sir has supported to his every scientist to the villages and to make the awareness, to make the demonstration to the farmers. And we expect that the technology will reach, surely enrich and improve the livelihood of the farmers. And this is a pride privilege for me to offer the formal vote of thanks. And at the outset, I would like to convey my sincere gratitude to our chief guest, our RC chairman, sir, Dr. Maheshwari, who is always constant source of support with us, and he is giving continuous support for our research directions. So thank you, sir, for being with us in every occasions and every whatever the things we are doing. we are your constant support and guidance will always any such, we will be able to reach more technologies to the field also. So thank you again, sir. I would like to convey my sincere thanks to our ADG sir, Dr. Sanaran Jha sir, who is also having a, which can be said as a conduit of our assemblies for our institute, because he is whatever the things we doing in our institute, some of the things are having conceptualized by him. He is the brainchild of many events he is having. Even the impact, the accelerated rating technology today, whatever is conducting these programs, it is the brainchild of Dr. Shah. And this institute name, you know, the impact, whatever the technologies and mandate has expanded to due to him. So, sir, always the impact company is a vote to you, and seriously, we are very much thankful to your effort, to your support. Every occasion you are with us, and everything your blessings will be with us. Thank you, sir. So I'd like to take this opportunity to convey our sincere thanks to our guest of honors, Comrade A.K. Jolly sir, and he is also that JCI's MD, and he is giving his leadership for reaching this IKEA project conceptualized by the Commissioner and NJB to reaching to the farmers field. And Comrade Jolie is also having very finest speaker. We have heard his speech, and he also doing his best to reach these technologies for the transaction of interest for the farmers and for improvement of the livelihood of the farmers. Thank you, Jolie sir. So, we convey my sincere thanks to our today's programs, the guest of honor for National Youth Board, Joint Director, Technical, Dr. Mahadev Datta sir, who is also constant support and inspiration. Sometimes whatever the technologies, whatever we are developed, he is in constant touch with our directors, and whatever the things or other schemes, other projects, whatever we are developing, he is in touch with us and he is giving guidance also on that. Today's his speech, he has shown the pathway that in future, whatever how we can reach our technologies to the farmers world. Thank you, sir. I would like to conclude my regards and say thanks to Jim Kudas, sir, who is Joint Director of Youth Development. Our director sir has asked that to convey whatever the things we are developing, whatever the things communicating with the farmers in the field, to be in touch with this, whatever the stakeholders of youth and BJP, NJP, JC office, JCI, they are doing in a complete package manner, and we are in touch with national JCI also and BJP also. I would like to thank, I am very thankful for Narendra Kumarji, Director sir, and the former Director of BJP, Dr. S.K. Vishwas sir, who is present in this occasion also, so for their support and encouragement. And sincere special thanks are due to G.Q. Das sir, who is also very much supporting for our works. So, this and the big thank is due to our director sir. Dr. Sakwar, when he has taken charge not more than 1 year ago, who has shown his leadership and the dimensions that in what are the arena we can venture, what are the things we can do, how we can reach our technologies to the exact stakeholders, and he has shown his key interest that how to reach this technology to the farmers field. He enforced the entire team of Assam Impact to reach into the farmers field. This is the first time that every corner, every scientist and technical person has reached to the farmers field, and they have involved in these activities, how to demonstrate these technologies, mass media campaign can be done. So he has done a lot of activities, and most importantly, he was there with the team. Wherever we went, he was there in that program, and exhaustively these 5 districts he has covered in these 5 days. And but the initiative has been taken 5 months back also. And it is his constant support and initiative and guidance who are doing this work. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I would like to convey my sincere thanks to our Dr. Gaurav Bhaskar, who is the private director, and although he is not present in this physical mode, but he is there in the virtual mode. We will be having that lecture session in the afternoon, and he is one of the finest speakers, and we will be hearing his voice. And I know that you all know that Trajab Sona, that the technology has been developed by the Trajab, has been reached to the every farmers, and they, you know, how much farmers are keen to get these technologies. So we want that acted together in tandem with the Kaizen and InFetch. Whatever the technologies have been developed by both the institute can reach to the farmers and every farmers who are dealing with the youth and youth growing. Thank you, sir, for being with us, and we will have your session in the afternoon also. So I would like to convey my thanks to Dr. Udar Badgaonkar, who is having these lectures in the afternoon session also. So, sir, we will be happy to hear your voice, words from that, what are the mechanization things, and things that we will do, and your this nice words we will be hearing in the afternoon. Thank you, sir, for being with us. I would like to convey my thanks to Dr. Sahu, sir, who is a director of NRC panel, and he is here on the morning session with us. And we know that he is very good friend of our director, sir. And I know that Dr. Sahu has been present in the different several occasions in our programs. So thank you, sir. Thank you for being with us, and it should be that we expect that it should be a constant source of inspiration and support for our institute also. So I would like to convey our sincere regards and thanks to the director, like ex-director of Kaizen is there, Dr. Imagine, who is also present to the virtual one, and the other directors who are present, NRC Swami, the director was also present that day, and others whoever they made this event very successful. I would like to convey my sincere regards and thanks to them also. And all the ICS scientists, ICS team, who have sent our letters to every corner, and we reached there, and we have sent our invitation. Many people have started to participate through the virtual mode, and this is the big opportunity for us to convey our sincere thanks to them also. I would like to convey our thanks to the universities, educators, and APOs. Different APOs have been participated in this occasion, and the educators also, into the sir was telling that we are not able to do the involvement of the directors also, departments also. Sir, I would like to convey in this occasion that we are in touch with the department, government of Novel, our director is telling to visit them, and we are reaching to them. They are sending their representative in every occasion. Few one or two occasions they have missed, but somehow they are in touch. And any additional director of agriculture, the commercial corps, he is also there with us. This is the occasion to convey our regards to them also. So this is the big opportunity to convey the sincere thanks to the head of the divisions, Dr. A.N. Rai sir, Dr. Suri Sindhu sir, Dr. Chakrabarty sir, our Dr. Shah sir, and who is the convener of this program also. So, Dr. Dr. Rai, whatever effort has been made during his tenure as director, the influx of it, he helped a lot to reach this technology in the field, and finally, with the help of our director, sir, we are able to reach this technology at the present condition. So, it is big sincere thanks to Dr. A.N. Rai sir, Dr. Shendukar sir, Dr. Chakrabarty sir, and Dr. Shah sir. And I would like to convey our sincere regards and thanks to the scientists, technical staff, administrative and supportive and logistic staff of this institute and PMSL, and sincere thanks are due to ADA Commercial Corp of Government of West Bengal, ADA Headquarters, and JCI and Directorate of Youth Development, Department of Agriculture, Indian leaders and members, and we know that we have published the institute profile and newsletter. Big effort has been made by Santur Bashar and Umesh Bidha, and Pratik also, they have contributed a lot. So I would like to convey our sincere regards to our LPNI, who is the SCSP committee chairman, and he has made a lot of effort. All the procurements, he is very particular in time, and all the procurement, all the reaching to technological field. So he put maximum effort to reach our technological field. He conducted several programs, and whatever the things have been done through this SCSP program. So we are very much thankful to Dr. Nayak also. So, and another Nayak is that Dr. Deepak Nayak, who is the KDP in charge of Malda. He put a lot of effort also. So we would like to convey our regards and thanks to Director of CISH and in charge KDP of Malda. And the farmers who are always there with us, and Dr. Mr. Subroto Mukherjee, he has put a lot of effort in from not 24 Ghana, and 24 Parganas from Gogodana. He put a lot of effort. At last moment, he made our program successful. Mr. Kamal Roshan Mandal, Mr. Sujawat from Nauda, Mr. Somi Sarkar, Mr. Rasha Vidyaman. So they have put a lot of effort, and all the team leaders and all the team members, they put maximum effort for making this program successful. So I'd like to convey our sincere thanks to our head of office, Mr. Nobin Shah. Our Mr. Balram Cherarjee sir, he has put all the letters, communications, it has been made to him. He sent the letters to the different operations, different sections. So sincere thanks to him. Our Swarnali Mukherjee, Javed, Ratan Rai, and Sri Prasad, they have the administrative staff. They are always in support with us and in our activities. So this is the opportunity. Thanks to our Mr. Sujay Das, Mr. Kaushik Mitro, Paramita and Surya Parmukar, because they had put a lot of activities, Zoom meeting, and special thanks are due to the Kaushik Mitro sir, who was there in the team. He was involved in getting the photograph, the video, whatever you have seen. That you have made the photographs and videos, and what the video, short video you have seen. This is contribution, the brochures and all the publications. It is a lot of contribution is there from Mr. Mitro also. Paramita and Surya also contributed a lot. This is the occasion we should convey our sincere regards to the Durasan, especially the head of program, Mr. Rona Burai. He is there continuously with us. He is supporting every program, covering our program, Akashvani, print media, and many our occasions, our programs have been published in several newspapers. So I owe our sincere thanks to them also. So I don't know whether I have covered all those or not, but probably I have not covered many people. If I missed anybody, so I just sincere, I just convey my sincere apology to them. I wish them our sincere thanks to them also. So sir, we should break our program for this time being because this is with your kind permission, we will be waiting for this session of this. But the 3 lectures, important lectures are there in the webinar mode, and for another half an hour we will be taking, and after half an hour, the first lecture will be delivered by this Dr. Bodhamukar, Director Private. So with this your kind permission, time is set, so we can break at the moment, and after half an hour lunch will be there. After around 2:25, we will assemble here. I request everybody to be there in this hall. So please be there. Thank you. Thank you once again. Thank you, sir. And I request all the Indian conveners to be assembled in the committee room also. This committee room. Head of the divisions, conveners, and should be assembled in that one, and the will be there in the hall. So thank you, sir. I request. So you should be there in the committee room. So thank you, sir. Whoever is there in the virtual mode, I request sir, there will be arrangement for half an hour. So after half an hour, we will assemble again. Thank you, sir. So this is to do. On the question of celebrity idea during this program, we have launched our technology, that is the Linfat Sati. Linfat Sati is a
পাটে সেই জন্য আমরা চেষ্টা করেছি যাতে গুণগত মানও ভালো হয় তাড়াতাড়ি যাতে এটা পচানো যায় বা রেটিং হয় আর কম সময়ের মধ্যে করার ফলে একই জলকে আমরা বারবার ব্যবহার করতে পারি। আমরা জানি ভবিষ্যতে ক্লাইমেট চেঞ্জের ফলে জলের একটা আপনার আসতে যে পরিমাণ জল দরকার হয় পাট পচানোর জন্য সেটা আমরা পাবো না। আশা করি এই পদ্ধতি আবিষ্কারের ফলে চাষিরা তাহলে তারা ভীষণভাবে উপকৃত হবে, উপযুক্ত দামও পাবে।
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Sir, good afternoon, sir. Chairman, sir. Namaste, ji. Sir, good afternoon, sir. Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, everybody. Now we are going to start our technical session on processing and value addition in the context of accelerated retting of jute. For this session, our honorable chairperson is Dr. Asim Maheshwari, who is the chairman of RDC, NIPET, and I would like to request to chair the session for the forthcoming presentations. Dr. Maheshwari, sir. For this section, the rapporteur is Dr. S.B. Roy, the principal scientist and in charge of fuel cell.
Thank you. Thank you. May I request my member secretary, Dr. S.B. Roy?
Yes.
Is he there?
Yes, sir.
So kindly, have all the speakers have been there, confirmed?
Yes, sir.
So can we start?
Yes, sir. Start. We can start, sir.
So I request Director NINFET, Dr. D.B. Sakyawar, to provide his input on quality of jute and importance of IDP.
Sir, there is one request, sir. Actually, Dr. Gauranga or Dr. Kaiser will present first, sir.
So we can take Dr. Carr first, yes.
Sir, sir, Dr. Sir Kaiser, sir, Dr. Kaur, sir, you can present, sir.
Okay, so we can take Dr. Carr, Director Kraije first. So I request Dr. Carr to take the floor.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to all of you. Honorable Chair of this session, Dr. R.C. Maheshwari Saab, Director of the Institutes, Dr. Spakwar.
Do you remember me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember very much. I met you in the ICR some time back.
Thank you so much.
So, the topic of discussion is the very, very burning topic. And I also thanks the other scientists and organizers, as well as our guest of honors, Dr. Mr. Jolly, MD JCI, then Dr. Mahadev Datta from NJB, Dhintu Das for Director Jute Development, and all other stakeholders, because, you know, this is a very important topic because jute and water is a very, very interlinked topic. And, you know, the jute requires huge amount of water, not for growing, but fiber extraction. So that technology is really needs some solution from the research organizations, because it is said that we import a lot of jute from Bangladesh because of that water quality. But I will say that is completely, I can say that wrong, because insignificant water about of jute we import, but mainly we import jute-based diversified products, not jute. And what are the jute we produce that every year we get surplus, but we can say that quality needs to be improved by improving the retting technology and the minimizing the water content. So why water and jute? Because now the water centric crop is the jute, because the jute is sown in the month of March, April, and that is hot summer. So if we don't get the nor'wester rain, the farmers use indiscriminately the pumping of water from groundwater without bothering the groundwater recharge. As a result, in future, we can expect the groundwater declination, like already we have faced in Punjab, Haryana, Coimbatore, and Rajasthan. So water is, that's why we are giving importance, because water is more than life. We born with water. So management of water means management of life. Life can be duplicated, but water is not, because the DNA, RNA, and we can have to manage with this. Water is universal solvent. That's why we are using it for retting. It is dissolving the pectin, dissolving the lignin, but it is limiting. And if third world water is there, it will be for water. Jute requires 500 mm of water for growing, but I have already told that jute grows in the month of March, April because of our agrotechnology. The agrotechnology is not yet popularized to grow the crops in the early, like February or late, because of the month of June, because of the flowering problems. But I'll discuss on that also. What is research initiated has been made to do that. And we need clean and fresh water for retting. So water and jute is the very, very interlinked. And as we know that already we are facing the challenges in the water sector. 50% of India already faces high to extremely high water stress. More than 100 million people live in areas of poor water quality. And we are thinking of the good quality of water for the jute retting. So what is the solution? And we have to very careful about the solution. And you know that significant amount, 77,000 crores of total volume. If we see the jute products in India, it produces 5.9% value of the crop output. Even exports 2,400 rupees per annum, but imports mainly not jute, but jute products of 1,100 crores per annum. So we have to relook into it. And in India, about 4 million farm families depend on the jute sector, as you know that. And it provides direct employment to 3.7 lakh workers, creates 10 million man days per annum. So it has good economic value, as well as it supports the livelihoods. Besides that, we should not forget that jute has high ecosystem service values. It is the crops with 120 days, the 15 ton of carbon dioxide it absorbs, 10 tons of carbon dioxide oxygen it releases. It has huge phytoremedial properties, and also it can replace with the biofuel from the jute and mesta. We are developing some protocol. And I have already told that jute growing districts are high rainfall zone. So why, my question is, why will not get the rainfall? Like we say that in Bangladesh, that the good rainfall and good water is there, so that's why they prepare the good quality fiber. So in spite of our agrotechnology the best, our seed is the best, and your all jute growing districts are in high rainfall zone. Even the jute growing season, we get about 1,200 average annual rainfall. And in the jute retting months, in the July and August, we get 500 to 600 mm rainfall. So unfortunately, it is growing to the Bay of Bengal as a runoff. And we are doing hue and cry during retting months. If dry spell comes, like Already this year also we have found in some other regions they are not getting water for retting. Whereas inter-season witnesses to a 1500 mm of rainfall, heavy rainfall during cyclone and even the monsoon periods. So our strategy will be the export promotion and import substitution that I have already told, by augmenting jute productivity and quality, and for that India has the best technology. So the present scenario, if you see that repeated retting in community pond, because you know that most of the times they don't get the water near his field, and they repeated thousands of farmers in the same pond. They produce tent and reddish water. Clean water they don't get. Farmers carry out in muddy water. So in spite of our fiber fineness potential, agrotechnology, we do a lot of efforts. Our stakeholders, I must thank to Minister of Textile, Jute Corporation of India, and the National Jute Board, Director of Jute Development, our fellow ICR institutes, ICR NINFED, EGIRA, they're all working. State governments, but our efforts, that is not reflecting when we are getting the most of the maximum amount of jute fiber in the lower category TD and 4 and 5. So in spite of all efforts, in spite of our good collaboration and jointly we're working in the stakeholders, because of our little bit management is more required to do that. So that I have already told that because we are having high rainfall zone, and there is not much difference, I am telling, is the rainfall between Bangladesh and water bodies between Bangladesh and India, because 70% of the India's jute growing area is North Bengal, and in Murshidabad about 50%. So the border is only, the nearing the border is the Bangladesh. So how we can get less amount of water? Only this, and also I can say that here that Bangladesh imports around 95% of the total seeds from India, that is Cryjab developed variety 524, and which has genetically and very old variety 1978 genetically coarse fiber variety. India has developed many fiber varieties during the last 10 years, which has fine fiber potential of 2.20, 2.4 tech. So my question is, the only if the rating is the water is the problem, so we have to solve it, because other things we are very positive. Now, another problem has come, the jute tropical cyclone in May and the water issue, because this has to be taken very seriously. Otherwise, in future, the jute cultivation, there is everything, in spite of everything, we may damage the crops, because May cyclone was earlier rare, but now due to climate change and due to high surface temperature in the Bay of Bengal, there is a chance of cyclogenesis every year in the month of May, particularly third week of May. So every year now we can get the cyclone with heavy rain in the month of May, and which is coinciding with the early vegetative tender crop stage. So, and the last 3 years from 2019, it starts with the Fani in Odisha. 2020, it's we have witnessed Amphan, and 2021 we witnessed the Yas. So we have to be very careful of the jute growing and the water management. So that's why we have to give the finding solution. Option is one option is we have to do early sowing so that the crop will be harvested before cyclone, and that time the water for retting will be the problem. So in that case, the flowering resisting variety is need of the hour with the irrigation facilities. But we are finding both solution. If there is a very good premature flowering resistance varieties under trial, and I hope that within 2 years it will be released. So that will give some problem. Then again, if early sowing is not possible, then what to do? We have to live with the cyclone. So cyclone protection and damage measures needed to save the crop. We are issuing a special agro advisory regularly during the cyclone. And this year, I can say that with concerted efforts of NGV, JCI, and other stakeholders, the cyclone advisory are implemented very vigorously during recent year's cyclone, and which had saved the crop. So Now this is the, we have to do this type of field channel now for every jute growers, because in between the two rows we have to some sort of drainage channels is required. And we are also advocating in the corner that 4% of one acre of land, that 225 square meter of land is required to harvest, so that the farmers get assured water for retting. The farmers should not think, or it should not be a tension of farmers that where I'll get the stored water, fresh water. And we have seen that always the free flowing water or flowing water is not required. What we need, the clean and fresh water, even in confined water. Because if we give the flow water, or like rivers and oceans, what we anticipate in Bangladesh, our microbes or what are the food supplements we are giving, it will also blown away. So we need to harvest clean and fresh water from the field, and for that, we have developed a mechanism how to drain the water from the field, and the drained water will accumulate in the retting tank. And if the retting tank is again full, then we are advocating, if there is no gradient, natural gradient for removal of draining, then we are advocating having you pump that water so that even cyclone or heavy flood, your crop will be saved from the flooding. So this is twin problem it is solving. One is the water logging problems from the field, and also the lack of clean and neat, clean water during the retting period. So farmers will have clear water. So
please pardon me for my interruption. Why not you go for underground recharging?
Yeah, that I am saying, sir. I'll go, sir. Because, sir, we are advocating this in situ retting tank should be used in a multi-purpose. I am coming, sir. This is very good. This needs to be done because I have already told that jute is grown in the March, April in the hot summer. If there is no rain and farmers having irrigation facilities and they are pumping huge amount of water and they are not bothering because they only want to grow the crop. But you know that already we have faced in many parts of the country. So recharge is the need of the hour. So this retting tank is the multi-purpose use, the draining of the water, as well as it will recharge. We have significant water because it is accumulating the water for 5-6 months, as well as the rest of the period, because retting is confined for 1 month. 5-6 months it can be grown is a eco farming mode. Sir, if you have time, kindly visit our ICR Chrysler, and we have developed very good model which is serving the multi-purpose for this in addition to the jute retting. And it has, thank you, sir, for the jute sector, sir, fulfilling very much sustainable development goal, because many persons, many families are depending on this for livelihoods, industry, then environment. So this is, if we can solve the problems of jute sector, we can fulfill many goals of the sustainable goals of the country. So that's why, sir, we are concerned now in water sector, decline of per capita water availability. What we got in 1991, 2200 per meter cube per capita, now 1300. And by 2050, our country is going to be a water stress country of the world. So this is very alarming because, that time water may not be available for drinking. So that's why if we have to take the management of water for successful jute cultivation in future, we are having very poor water efficiency. And sir, as you might rightly mentioned that groundwater depletion due to heavy duty cropping system, unregulated use is the main cause of the groundwater declination. So I have already told that in order to avoid delay in saying farmers do pumping of groundwater indiscriminately without recharging, groundwater decline is a concern. So our water in the context of jute retting must address the water conservation, water quality, and water recharge. So through jute retting tank, we have to serve the purpose of, because the water we are pumping from the ground for the jute cultivation heavily. So it is our responsibility through jute rating tank or through, that what are the harvesting water to send the same quantity of water to the ground so that groundwater balance will be not disturbed. So when we are cultivating jute, our must aim the water conservation, water quality, and water recharge. So this is the water in India. We are getting 4,000 BCM of water precipitation, but available water in the country, that is rivers and other streams, 1869 BCM is going there. So average annual rainfall only 1123 we are getting. Out of that surface 690 and groundwater 443. So what I mean to say that maximum water is going to the Bay of Bengal or the sea or ocean as a runoff. Though we are having high rainfall country, 4,000 BCM, we get the rainfall. But huge demand in the jutes in 2050, maybe 240 lakh bale of jute is required. Area is the very limited, 7.5 lakh hectare. Productivity has to be announced 50 quintal per hectare. Present is the only 400 lakh bale, and current variety can give maximum 45 quintal per hectare under high fertility trial. But our national average is only 25 quintal per hectare, which is even far, far below our potential. But in our farmers field, even we have found this year also we are finding even industry is also producing more than 40 quintal per hectare in the field. So there is enough scope to bridge the gap between potential and actual, and we can get at least 35 quintal per hectare or 30 quintal per hectare, and we'll be comfortable up to 2030 with this productivity. But when we talk about long-term 2050, that also we are developing the variety, hybrid variety, because there is no a single hybrid variety of jute so far. So this is again the competing demand, the industry, the energy, the domestic. They are also coming to compete with the irrigation and the agriculture sectors for water. So we have to take care and, very preciously and very carefully, we have to utilize that water. And Indian agriculture is the gambling of monsoon. For jute cultivation also is seen. And the renewed demand of jute diversified products necessitates higher productivity and better graded fiber. Now, the being a biodegradable fiber, as Chairman Sir already told, that demand of, our jute-based products is increasing, particularly USA and UK. And basically, for that, we need that, that good quality of fibers. The fiber should be the international quality and international standards. So now coming that, already told that the fiber productivity and quality, there should be 4 factors: agrotechnology, variety, microbial consortium, and clean and fresh water. So 1, 2, 3, we are very strong as compared to all countries of the world. But clean and fresh water, we have to work with this, and we have already given the solution. So first solution is the dugout conservation structure in situ. I have already told that in the corner, very little amount of land, 4% of 1 acre. If the farmers can afford, not one farmers, even 2, 3 farmers, then it will give a game changer and miracle, because, in that way we can collect the fresh water, clean water, as well as if the farmers need, the more farmers, because we are advocating 2 times rating for 1 acre of jute, and the water will be still cleaner and fresh. But if farmers wants more, because that time the maximum water as a runoff will be available in the field. So we are advocating 1 water inlet and water outlet, so that you are always getting the fresh water in the pond. So this is a, already Ministry of Textile, they have advocated, and 46,000 structures has been the process of implementation, and it will give a big change, not only in the jute rating, but also the water conservation. And since it is, accumulating, as Chairman Sir had directly pointed out, the water recharging. So water is, gathered for 9 to 10 months even. somewhere in the clay soil and it is getting recharging. So whatever the water farmers are using to grow the crops from the pumping of groundwater, we are sending back same amount of water to the ground through this retting tank. So this has multi-pronged advantage. And know that clean and fresh water for conservation, and we are getting good quality of fiber for jute retting, as well as we are recharging groundwater through this structure. So it has many advantages.
Yes, Dr. Kar. Why not use the same tank for recharging of the underground water? You have to have a structure created in one corner of the same tank and with the strainer pipes going below, and you can stop the water going underground when you need it on the surface, or when there is excess water, you open that strainers and the water will go directly from the tank itself underground.
Yeah, we are doing the same thing, sir. We are doing the same.
You are taking out on the water from the surface.
No. We are not taking that water from the surface. We are collecting the water if it is needed to replace that water for the retting time. Otherwise, it will be accumulated, no problem, because the retted water will be more nutritious for agriculture point of water. So, you know what I'm telling, that through this structure, the lot of infiltration will be there. And if we collect continuously rainwater, and that rainwater is going to the ground, nowhere. So, you know, I have already told that farmers can use their bond of this structure for the sustainable eco-farming. And in our farm, we have seen that farmers can earn even 30 to 50, 100 rupees, 1,000 rupees per hectare, because huge amount of this short-term horticulture, banana, vegetables, and you know that papaya, they can grow the intensive cultivation. So what are the land their farmers are giving? It has, 10 times they are getting the return, but they have to utilize the bond. So it has that advantage. One is the groundwater water conservation, rating with the fresh clean water, groundwater recharge, as well as sustainable eco-farming. Because in addition to that, sir, we have put 3 vermicompost bag on the pond barn. So what are the agri-waste and other things will come, they will put, and that is called, you can say, the wealth from waste. So the farmers should not worry about their composting, as well as the mushroom culture, the beekeeping. 3 you can see a lot of horticulture crops on the pond barn. So 3 beekeeping cage can be kept to supplement the honey production. So what I mean to say, sir, 4% of area they are sacrificing in 1 acre, but productivity and quality of jute is enhancing. Their income is getting enhanced through this farming system. So another is artificial free-flowing water. Also, this is fantastic unit we have developed, and close to one very fine fiber. You know that, from the inflow water reservoir, and it is passing one after another the tank, then it is creating buffer channel, and through the solar system it is automatically coming to the reservoir, and from the reservoir, due to the natural flow, we have gradient in such a way that automatically with the natural flow again it will come to the buffer chamber. Then from the buffer chambers with the solar energy, it is again going. So it is just like a river water or slow moving water. This is the picture, sir. And solar unit, and it is coming to the first chamber, then it is going to the second, then third, then fourth, and it is going like this. So this is another solution when if government gives subsidy and cooperative basis farmers, and to produce the best quality fiber, even I can say it can give. So this is again the 3-tech model, and I have already told, sir, we have developed one rating complex at our ICR Krasov, where different type of improved rating technologies have been demonstrated, and it is getting good impact, and farmers are also convincing with that. So in addition to the water quality, I have already told that variety and nature of rating mediator are very important. Like we have developed the Krasov Sona, and as well as our the fine fiber variety. So already we have develop very good fine fiber variety like J0204, CO58, ERA, GROZ1, GROME1, GRC9051, all possess fine fiber varieties because genetically, if we get the fine fiber, so it has more chance to get the fine fiber. But Bangladesh take our coarse variety as important. So water quality and fiber strength again depends on the nature of retting. It is a microbial process. But it should not degrade the cellulose part, cellulose, hemicellulose. Otherwise, we can get the lesser, the quality fiber. So that is our concern. Then the jute accelerators should be eco-friendly and should not emit the toxic substances, and it should not degrade the cellulose and hemicellulose part. So that's why we have done some molecular and gene level analysis of our Chrysopsona bacteria, and this is very good work and published recently in the Springer Nature, that is one of the journal, and very good that microbial consortium of the Chrysopsona we have consist because many bacterial, it is a bacterial process, but many bacteria are involved. But we have to choose the bacteria in such a way which should be pectinolytic, means only attack the pectins, not cellulose. So that molecular analysis and gene level we have found that these three bacteria is identified, that Bacillus saphenis, Bacillus thuringiensis, and adulteris, these are whole genome sequencing like DNA fingerprinting. And this is, that, electron microscope the pictures. So this halogen formation by bacteria strains, this indicates that it only affects these three bacteria, only affects the pectin, not cellulose and other. So mediator are very careful in that aspects. That's why we have choose these three bacteria in this Chrysopsona, and that's why we are getting that the good fiber in 12-day duration, that 8 days less, like the Ninfed Sati you are popularizing now also, and Ijira also has developed some super. So this is the sum of the principles should be behind the that mediator, that rating mediator, and this has got recognized also by Government of India, this genome sequencing of the cryobacteria. So water quality, we have also found that what is the rating quality after jute? We have found that it is more nutritious, and BOD, COD values also within the safe limit of environmental policy. But after rating, because rating is such a process which gives a lot of organic acids, a lot of organic substances. It should not be goes, but with the Chrysopsona setting, that we have got within the permissible limits, that is even it is more fertile to grow the crops. So in addition to this is we can say that water quality and rating issues, but I have already told that these are the 4 new initiatives already recently we have taken, which will give a game changer in future jute farming, like development of prematuring flowering resistance varieties, so that our sowing window will be very broad. Presently, we have to sow either in the last week of March or the first to second week of April. Otherwise, flowering resistance, the flowering problem is coming. We cannot sow in the month of February. So we are giving the solution, and within 2 years, it is already under trial. This is very good variety, GRONS1. And we are also the liquid-based formulation also we are preparing because of the longevity, and we are jute reboner with no breakage of jute sticks. And this is first interspecific hybrid jute is going to be released because we are specifying it as a Capoli jute. It has potential, high potential of the jute productivity than the present productivity. So now if I conclude that what we can, it is said that approximate 31% of the jute produced having lower grade, that is 4.5 lakh metric ton, and hardly 2% is superior, that is TD1, because of poor quality rating water. But availability of clean and fresh water relating mediator is must for augmenting quality. By implementing ICAR Cryop developed rating tank, I can say that it can enhance the grading to TD1 or TD2, at least 20-30%. In addition to the improving productivity and quality of jute fiber, there shall be enhancement of productivity. An additional of income, I have already told, through jute integrated farming on the jute rating structure. And this is our the scenario. So the same structure we are using for recharging, for retting, for conservation, as well as for sustainable eco-farming. So this is again, it is a farmers are convincing with this, and we can say that we can substitute import what we are getting now around 1,000 to 1,100 crores, at least 250 crores per year. We can reduce it, and project will help make India to become 100% self-reliant in quality production, paving way for affordable, sustainable, and eco-friendly renewable fiber, and can be used for variety or diversified applied technology by substituting plastic or synthetics, which will facilitate to produce clean and environment too. Thank you very much, sir. That's all about my presentation.
Thank you, Dr. Gurungakar. You have given a very excellent presentation and achievement of your institution. When I visit Calcutta, definitely I will make a point to visit Kraijef as well.
Thank you, sir. You are welcome, and it is our pleasure. I still remember we met, I think, when we were in the Cab 2.
Yes, you see, I have interacted more than 300 directors in 10 years. And the directors will not go to their DDG, they will come to me to solve their problem. So I was that popular among the directors.
Yeah.
So I have some suggestion. Engineering, right at the bottom of this tank, you can create a sump vertically in one corner, where through proper strainer piping and gravel pebble filling, you can create an underground recharge right in the same tank underground in one corner. So you don't have to take extra water to the other side for recharge of underground water. Anyway, we will
Sir, actually, we are doing presently the natural recharging through infiltration.
No.
If we
that is a very slow process. That is a very old process, slow process. One now you can have just like when we are pumping out water, we put strainer pipes. And those strainer pipes are placed where there is an aquifer, where the water can come into the pipe.
Sir, here the alluvial soil, because there are new alluvial soils, the jute is grown, and now we see I have already worked, sir, in the recharging in the Coimbatore and Rajasthan, that Udaipur areas. There we are doing that type of recharge structure. And here the natural profile itself is a porous alluvial soil. So their groundwater table is very, very high, they shallow there, here. And there it is a very deep. And here groundwater table is shallow, and we can touch easily the groundwater table. So in fact, that technology also, sir, we can advocate. But when there is a groundwater table far again below. But this time, sir, we have found that even if we put one pond water and huge amount of that is 5 mm.
On one hand, Dr. Kar, you are saying that the water table is going down. On the other hand, say your alluvial soil will take care of the infiltration.
No, I am not telling, sir. Presently means if we pump that water, heavy pumping, so it will go down after 10 years.
No, you don't have to pump. You don't have to pump. You see, at the bottom of your tank, you have to create another underground.
No, I am telling, sir, utilization of groundwater, because presently it is all right. Our groundwater table, but declining. It is declining. Presently, groundwater table is all right, but declining. And if generally farmers sow the crops with nor'wester rains, but sometimes, like this year, the nor'wester rains were not there, but every field that groundwater tube well facilities is there. And in order to delay in sowing, they have pumped indiscriminately the groundwater, hot summer. So if we get in future this type of uncertain rainfall, after 15 years, 10, 20 years, there is a chance to decline groundwater. So that's why the natural recharge.
Then I have one more suggestion. You see, you are giving the water balance for the country as a whole. Why don't you cut down and reduce your geographic limiting to the West Bengal only or the jute growing area. You see, there is no point talking for the whole country as a water balance. Then you are missing the whole picture by talking the whole
For
country.
that, sir, another institute is there, Indian Institute of Water Management. I worked there. So I am having experience to work in entire parts of the country, starting from Kashmir to Kanyakumari, all because, we are having one AICRP water management projects. So in the groundwater recharge was one of the main part. I think, sir, you are aware that AICRP and water management, and we are having 9 groundwater recharge structures like Ludhiana, then Hisar, then Udaipur and Coimbatore. So it is basically in the context of jute retting, we are water harvesting. So in addition to the jute retting, additional advantage we are getting water conservation, recharging, as well as the eco farming. So in that context.
Thank you for the excellent presentation.
Thank you, sir. And you are welcome, sir. I must see you in your campus.
Thank you.
Thank you, organizers and directors of Dr. Sakyar, who is my very good friend and big brother, I can say always. Thanks for inviting me for such a good lecture. I think we all, in collaboration with all our stakeholders, our friends from NJB, that that JCI, our Mr. Jolly was there, Mr. Madhi Chakravarti. So with our whole efforts, our Director General Jute Development from Ministry of Agriculture. So it was a good effort, even the state governments, and I will say that everywhere, wherever we are attempting that this structure, please cooperate because it has a lot of advantage. Though we are not realizing the advantage now or presently because of our, the groundwater table has not declined even far, but in future, this is the answer. And please help all the, the blocks, supervisors, the governments, the agriculture development officials.
See, 25 years ago, I was member of the executive board of your BCKV Kalyani. And I used to travel almost 4 times a year to Kalyani. And the kind of vegetable production I saw 25 years back, it was mind-boggling. So there is a lot of water, a lot of sunshine. And the vegetable production in the whole country can be fed by the West Bengal 4 districts only. So my criteria is that you have given a good picture overall that how the water balance and water harvesting can help growing more vegetable, more fruits, and it become more sustainable and more productive and profitable to the farmers. So
Sir, I meant to mention here that within 225 square meter area, farmers can get 30 to 40,000 on the pond barn itself through eco farming, and that thing is believing we have done in our farm.
That's right.
So the scope is there to enhance the farm income in addition to the quality or improvement of the jute fiber. And ecological, sir, the advantage is high. जैसा आप बोल रहे हैं ना ग्राउंड वाटर रिचार्ज देन जूट का जो कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड sequestering capacity, it is very, very high. Then the even 8 years forest plant, it is fixing 1500 tons of carbon dioxide per hectare of jute, releases 10 tons of oxygen per hectare. So that ecosystem service values of the jute also should not be forgotten. And we have good variety of the jute and mesta biomass. 70 to 80 tons productivity, where we have found that 50% bioethanol recovery. We have got 2 projects through science and technology. So that can be add to the biofuel also. So these are some of the research. So we have to attempt not only economy, but ecology point of view also. As you have rightly pointed out, the groundwater recharge in one of the aspects. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, good luck. Thank you. We can take the next presentation now.
Sir, next presentation will be done by sir our scientist Dr. Uday Boregaonkar, ICSCI Bhopal sir. May I request sir Dr. Boregaon? Sir.
Yeah, I am ready.
Yes sir, please share your file.
I hope the screen is visible.
Yes.
Only thing I have to make it Full screen. Okay. Honorable Chairman, sir, Maheshwari Saab, Dr.
Yes.
Shakyava, Director INFET, Dr. Kar, Director Kraisev, and all the fellow scientists who are attending or who are participating in the seminar. So I am here with a presentation as requested by Dr. Shakyava. Little bit of work I did few years back regarding development of power operated Ribner for jute. This is what is the requirement which was just now highlighted also in his presentation. So this is what is the work which was carried out by me as far as jute growing in this area. Bhopal is concerned. Our institute CIA is in Bhopal, and of course this is not a jute growing area. So that's why just a bit of the genesis of this project I would like to talk about that almost in 2010-11 when Dr. Satpathy used to be the director of and in fact then Nirjat of course and Dr. M.M. Pandey was DDG Agriculture Engineering. So Dr. Satpathy discussed with Dr. M.M. Pandey that jute Ribner is the foremost requirement for jute cultivation nowadays, and Nirjat and CIE should come together to find out a solution. And this is how I was instructed by DG and my director then to take the lead, and this is how I started associating with the scientists at Nirjat, and we carried out a little bit of work and developed a few of the jute Ribner, different prototypes of jute Ribner, and that is what I am going to share with you. As far as jute fiber extraction traditional is concerned, I'm sorry, there is some problem with my throat. This has already been again shown by Dr. Kar also, so I'm not going much into the detail. And of course, I'd like to wrap up my presentation within 20 minutes of given time also. So traditional rating takes a lot of time, and against that, Nirjat has done a very good work, and Nirjat technology, that is for rating of jute fiber and not of rating of jute plant as such, has been developed. And as far as this Nirjat technology is concerned, the rating period is reduced to 7 to 8 days compared to 15 to 20 days. In comparison to the traditional, yield of fiber is also high, and plant water requirement is also reduced to 1:1 instead of 1:20 to 25 in traditional. Fiber quality also, it delivers a high quality, and the residual jute stick is intact. This is the biggest benefit, which again I would say that Dr. Kar was highlighting that as far as the need of jute Ribner is concerned, it should be able to deliver the intact jute stick and not a broken one. And this is the Nirjat rating technology which makes it possible, because the rating is done afterwards. So based on this, I initiated my work. First time I visited Nirjat. Till that I had not seen even the jute plant also. But since the responsibility was given to me, so I started work, and the manual Ribner, which were developed by Nirjat that time, they were reviewed. They were of pretty low capacity, 4 to 5 quintals of jute plants only, not the ribbon, could be ribboned with the help of this. Another prototype which was available in the jet was this type of motor operated Ribner. In that also at a time a single stick could be fed, and that's why its output was also less. So reviewing both these designs, I prepared a conceptual design of my own Ribner. What I observed was there's the limitation of these existing machines was that they were low capacity, manual feeding it required, high labor requirement was there, high vibration was also there, and then operator safety and comfort was also an issue. So considering all these factors, the requirement what we set aside, that we should go for a high capacity initially, maybe up to 100 to 125 kg only, not more than that. Easy and user friendly should be with minimum human labor requirement. And of course, again, the stick should not break during ribboning, and the machine should peel the whole ribbon, and the ribbon peel from the stem should be continuous without any damage. There should not be any damage as such. So based on this requirement for our first prototype, this was what was the conceptual view prepared by me, in which I went for here if you can see, it was a long, two long fluted rollers of 800 mm length were provided. Besides that, to make it easy and safe for the operator, crop guiders were also provided. and then it was motor operated, and a blower arrangement was also provided. Electric motor and a blower, here you can see in the picture. A blower was also initially provided, thinking that probably it will help in removing the ribbon, the extracted ribbon from the machine. And based on this conceptual view, this was the CAD model initially which was prepared. Here you can see that it was provided with 10 rollers, and it was considered that at a time 3 to 4 labors can work. This was the CAD model, and this is the physical prototype here. You can see that very long roller instead of a small 300 mm roller, what used to be there in previous model, 800 mm to 900 mm long rotator roller were provided, thinking that wider the machine, more number of labor would be able to work on it, and that way we would be able to achieve the higher capacity. So this prototype initially was tested here at Bhopal also, because that was a sort of gambling, that developing a prototype and taking it directly to Kolkata, and if we miserably fail, then it will not be good. So why not to test the prototype here at Bhopal itself? And Nirjat was kind enough, Director Nirjat was kind enough in helping us in providing the technical help. You can see the Nirjat staff can see that Mr. Chaudhary, I think I remember his name, he was deputed from Nirjat, Kolkata, to carry out the testing of this machine, and jute sticks were also, jute plants were also sent along with him, and this prototype was initially tested here at the institute, and thereafter it was dispatched to Nirjat. And here you can see the long run testing there in Nirjat. We carried out again, the technical staff of Nirjat can be seen here in the photograph. And here, Chairman sir, I would just like to play a video if possible, if it can be played. So I am stopping sharing, and now I'll share a video here. Is it visible?
Yeah.
Or is it visible?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So this was what was our first prototype, and here you can see that excellently it was ribbling. Jute stick also intact, it was delivering. Only initial portion has to be crushed, little bit of, and thereafter it can deliver the ribbon. It can deliver the ribbon and this. But in this prototype, sir, we faced a problem. I'll just share another video. So this video is also visible?
No. Not yet.
I'm not getting your response. Is this video is also visible, sir?
No, no, not yet.
It's not visible. Okay, I'll just try. Now is it visible, sir?
Yes, it's working. It's going to start. Yeah.
Yeah. So here it can be clearly seen that the jute sticks are initially twisted and then directly fed, and it starts ribbling. But here in the video you can see, sir, that in the roller the jute ribbons are also getting wrapped. And this was the biggest problem which we found, that it was reducing the capacity of the machine. Since it was a single roller, and if on one side, if the jute ribbon is getting wrapped, it was actually increasing the clearance between the two rollers throughout. And because of that, you can see on the other hand, because of that higher clearance, that jute rollers, they stopped feeding the jute ribbons. And here you can see that in between the rollers, it was total getting wrapped. it was totally getting wrapped. So I am stopping it, sir.
Okay. So what is your suggestion for future work?
And I am coming back to my presentation, sir. So that was what was the problem we initially observed in our prototype. And so based on that, I mean, these were the problems that there were problems in wrapping of ribbon around the rollers. The lower output was also there. And the real reason behind, of course, was non-uniform clearance between the fluted rollers because of wrapping of a ribbon in between the rollers. This video also I have shown. So on that basis we learned a lesson, we got a lesson, and then thereafter we planned to design our second prototype. In that also we targeted capacity was 100 kg per hour only. But here we made the precise calculation. Is considering that 50 gram of ribbon in per stick, it will require to feed at least 2 to 2,500 sticks per hour. And if we take into account the feeding of 2 to 2,500 sticks per hour, it will require taking into consideration 12 to 16 seconds of ribboning time per plant. 3 to 4 plants per minute can be fed, and 4 persons simultaneously will be required to feed 30 to 36 sticks per minute, and that way we can achieve a capacity of 100 kg per hour capacity. So this was what was our calculations, and based on that. And after learning the experience of non-uniform clearance between the rollers, this is what we have decided, that instead of going for a single long roller, we should go for separate small rollers, lot of small rollers. So this is how we plan. And instead of a single roller, we incorporated 4 twin roller assemblies in the complete assembly. So this was our conceptual view. Based on this conceptual, we designed our CAD frame on which these 4 fluted roller assemblies were installed. And in order to facilitate the removal of jute stick, you can see here behind we also incorporated the plain rollers, which help in removing the ribbon jute stick. And on that we provided this cover also, so as to provide complete protection to the operator. Roller guide also we provided, and then we provided these feeding tubs also, in which the jute plants can be stored. This was done considering the ergonomics requirement and considering the average waist height of the West Bengal worker, so that the jute plants can be easily stored in each of the trough, and each of the labor can easily pick up the jute plant from there itself and can easily fed. This is how it was designed. And then this machine was made in 2 parts, so that transportation can also be easy. Here you can see that in all 8 wheels are there, and in between this machine can be separated into 2 parts, and from one wheel to another in a vehicle it can be easily transported also. Otherwise, in such a long unit, it will be difficult to transport from one farmer's field to another field. So this was what was the complete view of the machine. And here you can see the dismantled view of the machine and complete view of the machine also at the same time. And this machine was tested. This was again 2 units we prepared. One unit was sent to, both the units were sent to Dirjab. Dr. Satpathy was director then. And then since crop availability, jute availability at Dirjab was not there, so that's why one prototype was sent to director to Kraijab Jabalpur. That time Dr. Mahapatra used to be director there, and in his presence this machine was tested. Unfortunately, I do not have the video of the operation of this machine at Kraijab, but here in the photographs you can see that there are 2 different trays, and 4 persons at a time can work on the machine, and the ribbon jute can be stored in 2 different trays, and from there it can be easily taken out. And as far as performance evolution is concerned, 130 days green jute plant was used for the testing. Length was varying between 2.5 to 3.5 meter, and these were the tip diameter and base diameter, 4 to 10 mm and 15 to 40 mm. As far as capacity per hour is concerned, 90 kg per hour we are able to achieve, and ribbon efficiency of 85 to 90%. As far as reserve ribbon damage and jute stick damage is concerned, it was nil. And then estimation of cost operation also we carried out based on the purchase price of rupees 60,000 and assuming the life is 10 years. So cost of operation rupees per hour was worked out to be 150 rupees per hour, and in terms of rupees per kg of ribbon or rupees kg of fiber, this was also in case of ribbon 1.5 rupees and operation cost rupees 1 per kg of fiber. It was worked out to be 15 rupees per kg of fiber. As far as the silent features of these developed prototypes are concerned, jute plant storage stuffs, they make the feeding operation easy and thus that reduces the drudgery. Then suitability for installation and operation at farmers field with features of easy transportability, that is what we have provided. Then provision of multiple rollers, they are connected together and that allows feeding by the multiple labors simultaneously, and that helps in achieving the higher capacity. Then inline arrangement of assembly is such that despite being operated by a single power source, each wire assembly can be handled separately by each worker. I mean, you require a single power source, but all the workers or the labor working on the machine, they need not to feed it simultaneously. Even at different times also they can feed the jute stick. Then suitability for ribboning of jute plant irrespective of plant size, there is no restriction as such as far as plant size is concerned, and therefore grading or sorting or segregation of plant is not required to facilitate the ribboning operation. And of course reduce water, time and space requirement is there, that is because of Nirjaft rating method also, and of course because of design of the machine also. And it automatically removes the peeled jute stick out of the machine, it throws it out at a distance so that no labor is required to remove it from the machine. And that's all I wanted to share with you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I hope I have been able to complete it, sir, within the given time. Would have 20 minutes.
It's a great description of the work done over a period of time. So what is your suggestion, how to take it further? What is your suggestion on that line?
So to take it further, I think I am always there to continue the work, but initially the scientists from Nirjav, I mean Ninfed and Kryjev, I think they should take it together. Probably a larger scale demonstration of this machine is also required, because that will further give the feedback based on which the further modifications can be carried out. But I think right now this is what is the process, and this is what is the technique which can be helpful or which need to be propagated. Because I have reviewed the other designs also. There I have seen, sir, one big plant. Almost it was installed in a factory-like shed, and it was developed at Jadavpur University by scientists of Jadavpur University, and it costed, I think, almost more than a crore during that time. But that was also not able to ribbon the plant because the jute ribboning operation as such is concerned. This requires somewhere the manual intervention. That only improves that can only improve the ribboning efficiency. If we think of going for a automatic feeding, based on my experience, I can discard it at this moment. If at all automatic feeding one goes for, I think you will have to go for a robotic type of feeding, because the type of manual intervention required in getting the maximum ribboning efficiency, that requires special twisting of the jute plant at the during the operation, and that cannot be achieved in any of the automatic feeding machine. But as far as this development is concerned, I think jointly it can be demonstrated on a larger scale, as two machines are already available there at Rijeb and Ninfed each.
May I request Dr. Sakyava to intervene and give his views on this development? Dr. Sakyava?
Yes, sir.
Director, Lieutenant.
Sir, actually, this is the platform. We want to get the interaction of the different three institutes, particularly CRIDEF, INFAC, and the CI Bhopal, who has worked with the extraction of the fiber, mechanizing the process. All three institutes are working, although CRIDEF and INFAC still because of the major crop and the situation is situated in the jute producing state. So we are working out, but since specialization, engineering background, CI Bhopal is the hub of the agriculture, engineering, mechanization point. So that's why we have requested our director and then Dr. Uday Badolkar to present their view, experiences, and then onward we will take a brainstorming session again with our scientists. So we should plan a good development, how we can go, what is the approach should be there. We have developed some principle and that principle is working. Now how to improvise this process as well as automatic application what is already mentioned. So and the productivity, because of these are three major important issues, particularly the productivity. Farmers want leveling of its produce within 1 or 2 days. So production at present is very less and farmer cannot accept it. This is the feedback we got from the field. Still, we are working out the prototype of a small unit which can work on that. But what is the present prototype has been shown? They have been improved. We will show that some of the development during my presentation. And some of the demonstrations in the field last year also we conducted, and this year also we are conducting in different locations and getting the feedback. After that, we will converge all the technology in one platform and try to find out the good solution in the coming year. So this is our so we are trying to get the all the institutions, or three institutions, CI Bhopal, CRIDEF, as well as the INFAC, we will come out with having some more R&D, more development work is required, and to reach this technology at the farmer stage. Because farmers also not adapted because they have some their own system, they have own technology. So when we have to perfect our technology, then only we can approach the farmer. But still we are getting some of the queries from the field, particularly ISMA. Last year also industry also came us and they have asked for demonstration. This year ISMA, they are also coming, and the industry fellows, they are coming and want to get this technology. So they are also interested. Now we have to integrate all the stakeholders to get the good technology for the project. This is the time. So I think in future, sir, we will be in position to develop this machine perfectly and smoothly. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for this kind of assurance, and I hope the things should work out. It takes time when you take a new product and all together in two different locations. But even then, I congratulate Dr. Bedagaonkar from CI Bhopal that he really did a lot of work, and it took a lot of trouble. I mean, something which is produced in West Bengal, he was working in Bhopal. That itself is very creditable. So I congratulate him also and thank Director Nifnet for the assurance that this work will continue till it reaches a final conclusion. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we take the next presentation by the director NIFNET on the quality of jute and importance of JDP.
So, at the late of this, since for the long day presentation on different aspects of the retting, water management, and then mechanization of the revenue and bark. So, we since institute has already worked on different activities and the major thrust of the being as an engineering institute, development of technology in the field of jute and other allied fibers, including animal fibers. So we are institute working various aspects of the nature of fiber, quality evolution, processing, value addition, and complete value chain aspect of the nature of fibers. So, as the institute is named as National Institute of Natural Fiber Engineering and Technology, this institute is intensely working on natural fibers, particularly the jute and other allied fibers includes pineapple leaf fibers, banana fibers, as well as the nettle and vista.
कहाँ से पढ़ा हुआ है बढ़िया ये वाला
फर्स्ट वन हाँ ठीक है
हाँ शेयर कर रहा हूँ
So, institute profile say that we are working on the different natural fibers, and now coming to the
next week.
So, in this presentation, we are covering the basic technologies developed by ICR Minfat in the area of natural fiber abstraction, fiber quality evolution, application of fiber beyond packaging. Because most of the coarse fiber, they particularly jute, are utilized in the packaging. And then waste and byproduct utilization of the plant. Institute has developed various technologies for natural fiber extraction, but particularly aimed to the improved fiber quality, high yield, less using the lesser time, and the technologies to be user and environment friendly. These technologies, three major technologies have been developed. That is chemical biostructure technology. Out of that, one has been commercialized, two are patented. 6 mechanical extraction technologies have been developed for different fibers. Out of that, 5 has been patented and 1 is under. This is the technology has already discussed morning session. That technology, the Ninfed Sathi. This is the already has been patented and MU has been signed, and the features of that technology has been mentioned. This year we have launched this powder through the JCI and SSC program. Another important work has been carried out by the Institute, rating of Varki jute with bacteria consortia. Just before my presentation, Dr. Carr has mentioned the importance of the bacterial consortia for good retting. The Institute also has worked on that, and we have made some effort to rating of Varki jute, and all that jute has been under the mechanized rating tank. This is the portable tank, and the size is 162.9 and so small tank, and the rating time could be reduced further by 6 to 7 days. If we are using this portable tank, special tank, then the timing using this consortia, the rating could be done for within 6 or 7 days using that jute bar. So this is the need of our. Just now we have discussed the making ribbon or bark taken out from the plant. If we can get the removal of the bark from the plant, then the rating could be done in less water, having the less time required. Yes. This is the continuous of the process of the mechanizing of the extracting of the fiber. So this process has been done, and the production of this machine is quite high, but still it required more efficiency. But this machine size and weight is too high, so we are further improvising our technology or machine suitable for the farmers field. So here this Barki jute rated in portable tanks so have the better quality index about 70% is higher. The capacity is less. 25 kg of jute could be rated in the tank within the 4 days or 5 days. Apart from this webinar, we have also worked, this institute work on the flax fiber extractor. So we have good quality of the flax can be extracted. Similarly, one technology or machine has been developed, banana fiber extractor. This is also has been patented. Yes. Pineapple fiber also extracted, and this machine is being used, and it is having the good potential in the field. Similarly, sisal and fiber could be extracted. These are the further this portable butter tank, as is mentioned earlier. So the root content having the barky color, so that can be placed in the water tank, and good quality of the fiber could be extracted and could be used for better making the better quality yarn. Yes. So from this mechanization, these are the features. So power runner having the 10 to 12% higher fiber recovery as compared to the conventional. Less water required. Capacity is 150 kg green biomass. Similarly, this pineapple multi-leaf feeding system has been incorporated, and the capacity about 30 kg green leaves. 1 kg of dry fiber out of that. Banana is 120 to 150 green kg of, then out of that 1.5 to 1 kg dry fiber. Yes. So this is the extraction of the different fibers, including jute. Very important trait, that is the quality of the fiber. And institute has worked since beginning or since inception of this institute. Earlier, this is NIRJAC has developed a mechanical type of instruments for fiber strength, fineness, color, and root content, etc. In 1969, first BIS standard for grading has been established, and BIS adopted, and those standards were used by the different industry or other stakeholders. With the experience of the during last 20-25 years in fiber grading and fiber grading instruments, the institute has come out with the aim of the evaluate fiber quality, collect pricing as per the quality, easy and on-spot quality testing. With these objectives, Institute has developed so many grading instruments and new fiber grading system. Yes. This fiber grading system at present having the PDN 1 to 5, and it is well accepted by the CACP and as well as the BIS as a standard. Yes. These are the three basic equipments has been developed and got patented, and about more than 20-25 organizations are using these instrumentation for testing the jute fiber. These instruments are very much customer friendly. They are easy in technique, and since they are now very much digital in the form, so all the data is coming in the form of digital form. Accuracy is very high. There are very less error, and they are very much used for commercial purpose. These are the second generation equipment. Now the era of the artificial intelligence and image processing technologies. So now integrated jute grading system is partially developed with the support of the National Jute Board funding. Still certain modification, certain upgradation is required, and our able scientists in position to develop a system using the AI, because of the data we have created, it required learning process. Learning. We can develop a system where the accuracy and other manual error could be reduced. So this is the integrated system where we can get the result automatically using on the screen. Only here we have to put some of the input like root content. However, color, fineness, and strength can be measured with the system. Now we are trying to find out a solution using the image processing. So root content also could be just putting the images and getting the scanning, so very fast scanning, and those images can be analyzed and get the defects, and that can be put. So this is system under development, and very soon we will be commercializing it. But we are ready with these three systems, and in the field, this system we are adopting. This is the new grading system has been shown. There are the 5 grades. So this is very much accepted by the particularly marketing. Now the farmers level, we require more work to be carried out, to understand, to give the information, awareness to the farmers. For that we are working on. We have also developed digital moisture meter. So moisture is important for marketing point of view. So this is also one of the important area where this and handy type of color meter and moisture meter. Yes. So apart from instrumentation of testing of the quality of jute, the jute other than the packaging, what are the different individuals? Because of any of the product, value addition is more important. At farmer level, we are producing the fiber. We are trying to develop good quality of fiber with the different techniques. Now the important role of the post-harvest technology, where we can add the value with different type of processing, including spinning, weaving, dyeing, and non-woven technologies. To diversify product and upholstery fabrics, there is huge potential in the country as well as the export market. So our institute has developed several technologies, several processes for diversified product, and we are also providing the skill development training programs to the rural youth for their entrepreneurship. Nearly every year, we are conducting more than 20 programs on manufacturing of jute and handicraft products. So this is a very important area for the value addition from the jute industry point of view, where this export as well as domestic market is required to be updated. Apart from this, very good, the geotextile, agrotextile, and biocomposite. These are the areas where this advanced stages, composites development from the jute, since the eco-friendliness jute is coming, replacing the synthetic fibers or some synthetic biocomposites, jute is one of the good options. So biocomposites, we developed some of the technology and these need to be harnessed for commercial quality. Similarly, agrotextile. Agrotextile has potential, but due to the cost, it is not accepted by farmers. Whatever the demonstration has been taking place in the field, that shows the productivity enhanced more than 50%, a lot of saving of water, weed control, and ultimately it yields about 1.5 to 1.8 times. Geotextile application, it is a well established, and some of the construction of roads and other individual applications are going on. NIFAT is thinking, particularly northeast state, where this soil erosion, slope control the soil. So this type of application is needed, and then some more work development is required with the combination of jute and some other fibers this gives a better life as well as their they should be viable. Thus, since this the technology for diversified product, these are basically handicraft. Institute is proposed, particularly this is a Khadi type of system. We have understand the jute mill, particularly jute industry, they are serving for the nation for packaging material. But lot of huge potential in the entrepreneurship who can come for the jute. So institute has developed one of the best technology, eco-friendly bleaching. Because when we are doing some bleaching with the hydrogen peroxide and so, that is not eco-friendly. If we replace it with acetic acid, then the quantity as well as the strength that is improved. Nature dyeing is always have their importance. So jute sector, they are still more important because of the eco-friendly, biodegradable, ornamental fabrics. The institute has developed various types of ornamental fabrics using the bleach they are making the shawl, jute cotton blended yarns and fabrics. Development of tubular fabrics. This is the advanced technique tubular fabric for carrying that do not require even stitching from this side. Next. This is the experience we have got from the application of non-woven jute mulching material. Here we have used 450 gram GSM material. Here lead and their moisture provide conductive micro environment because jute is such a fiber which gives the micro environment. Transfer of the heat, transfer of the air is very easy, which results higher productivity. And this is the strawberry can be produced in not traditional bank of the strawberry using this non-woven jute mulching. Even has been already mentioned, it is up to 80%, 85% can be improved. And moreover, quality of the fruits is also a better quality. Next. Value addition, not only from jute fiber, because farmers always want more intellectual utilization or income from other part of the produce, their produce. Here, NJB has sponsored one of the projects in which our institute scientists have developed jute leaf blend. This is a replacement of tea. And that tea has very good taste. And we have tested, it is a very good property of antioxidant. This jute leaf also could be utilized for other products like cosmetics. So there are huge potential of as a byproduct of jute plant. Recently, some of the trials have been conducted to making the food material like biscuit. So these are the future products to be commercialized. We are ready to commercialize this jute leaf print with a health supplement. Most of the things have been done, patenting already in the process. We have got the SSFI licensing, and we are in the verge of the commercializing this technology through some commercial funds. Another important raw material we get from the stick, which is not being used properly. Farmers use this as a fuel. So here the jute stick activated carbon, one of the good products, which could be utilized as a fruit screening pesticide. So pesticide, this is used as a replacement of GC, which is very costly and imported, and this material could be one of the alternate source of the GC. Particle board could be developed and handmade paper could be developed out of jute sticks. Yes. So this is the technology has been shown here. This is the developed activated carbon. So JAC is a better alternative for imported petroleum-based GCB, graphite carbon black. The cost is much lesser than the GCB. It has immense potential in the future for the large-scale application of food testing laboratory. Similarly, jute leaf tea has the antioxidant agents in the range of this. As per the standard, this is a very good one, and that helps with the particularly in the sugar patient and some having the other health benefits. Next. These are the technologies developed. These need to be the harness and commercializable. That's why we have tried to a group of technology to identify, and in future we are giving the more trust to commercialize this technology to the our stakeholders. Now, our vision, with the support of our chairman, we have future programs. Under this, we are still improving the rating of this reduction, since we have come out of 50% reduction of water. We are further targeting reduction of water less than 25%. Value chain of the pineapple leaf fiber, native Indian flax, and yak and angora fiber from northeast state. Development of vegan leather. This is another important area where we are working to replace leather from natural fibers, using for footwear, jacket, purse, and etc. There are huge potential. We developed some prototype of product, and that should be studied in detail and find out the suitable utilization. As mentioned, this is if we are thinking to the good diversified product, we have to target a small scale industry. Because small scale industry like Khadi, KBIC type of network, that will help for upgradation or development of diversified product. Big industry, they are not much interested, and that's why we are thinking to develop miniature spinning machinery for jute and fibers. So small scale sector in rural, even northeast region, where this jute and other fiber grown, they should extract the fiber and develop value-added product. There are a lot of potential in the northeast, particularly Uttarakhand also, where this nettle and vimal fiber has been found. But since there are no proper infrastructure for extraction and value addition, these fiber is still extracted. So enhancement of productivity is a real challenge. The sensor-based, accurate and efficient integral jute testing equipment, this is already I mentioned. Application of nanotechnology. These are the area of the future research. Microcrystalline and nanocellulose. Even extraction of keratin from protein fiber and its application. These are the future area where the tertiary, secondary or tertiary agriculture application too. Yes. Bioprocessing technology. Frontier bioprocessing surface modernization. They are particularly there are future of the packaging industry. Earlier we are conventional technology, this packaging industry. We require a packaging with superior properties. Alternate use of jute and wool based non-woven and agrotextiles. Byproduct utilization like carbon and charcoal, and already mentioned this capacity building. So capacity building, it is a whole mandate of the system. So now we are just concluding our talk. Now, since the quality of the fiber is important, and we have very good asset in terms of jute grading as well as equipments. So we are very much interested to launch this program with the support of JCI and other stakeholders, because fixation of procurement price and identification of suitability of jute diversified product through quality ones. We have observed that despite of the government initiative, it could not reach at the grassroots level to harness the benefit of new grading system. So comprehensive facility centers, because JCI had the good infrastructure in the field. So in collaboration of that, we can establish custom service center, this centers provide economic benefit of the every jute grower through improvement of their fiber quality, proper assessment of grade, and getting justified price of their product. Thus, we propose to joint activity where in fact can provide the equipment and technical support, and JCI may provide the space and manpower to operate those machines, and farmer get real benefit of the group grading system and the quality evolution system. Otherwise, we are in the laboratory only we are supporting the industry. So how the farmers should get out of the technology, this is the need of time, and already MD JCI has given the introductory remark. This is the right time we have to encash. We have the ready technology, we have the organization working in the field, and NINFAT is ready to reach to the farmer with their wholehearted technical or whatever the support is there, we are ready to provide. Yes. The well-established objectives to create awareness among the jute growers about the improved jute retting technology, new grading system, and objective testing of this. So to establish CFC at different part of the jute growing state with modern grading instrument for quality evolution of jute. Initially we are thinking to establish 3 CFCs at the Friend Center, and these CFC operates custom hire basis because presently a testing of that one sample of test it is coming about 2000. If we are serving the farmers, so we can charge around 100 or 50 or 100. So that will help to the understand the proper way. So that's why we have given the name of custom hiring system. So in future, because of like we are providing Rajya we are providing the Linfat Sathi, but for long time. At one time we have to withdraw support. So we have to come out with some of the methodology or some policy. So in near future, after 2 years, 3 years, after getting the well awareness by the farmers, so we have to ask, okay, subsidize product. So subsidize custom hiring scientist. So in this way, we have to educate the farmer, we have to provide the technology and get the benefit to the farmer. So here, if we can reach the farmer, then the whole technology will with the doubling of the income of the food farmer and more boosting of the food farmer in the cultivation. So with this smart presentation, I once again thanks to our chairman and today session chairman Dr. Messi.
Thank you, Dr. Takewar, for an excellent overall presentation. It shows that you have the overall grasp of the scene and the direction in which the institute should go forward. And since joining, you have taken several initiatives in reorganizing and particularly creating this fifth section with the presentation of Dr. Badegaonkar presentation and your reaction. It looks that there is a good case for elevating this section to a fifth research division. And you don't require manpower from the ICR or funds from the ICR. By reorganizing your vacant positions, a proposal could be made out for your institute management committee and to that IMC to the council for reorganizing the discipline of those vacant positions, whether technical or administrative or scientific, so that there is a proper shape. Because unless you give a proper shape to a division, and I am also suggesting so many new things for doing the postmortem of the jute industry, you need a full-fledged division now. So I hope you will have support from the Research Academic Council Committee, as well as from the Institute Management Committee, of which you are yourself chairman, and you have excellent support from the headquarters, from both Dr. Sanjha and Giri. So this could take a good shape. And I would like to have the presentation of all the 3 slides so that I can suggest certain schemes. You know, the water is flowing like Ganga from different schemes. Even crop production, there are 6 different machineries. When I was at headquarters ADG PIM, once Dr. Swaminathan asked me, give me entitlement database. I said, what is this entitlement database that you are asking me? Then I looked up all the state plans used to come to my chamber. So I had all the 5-year state plans from each state. So I sat down and started studying them. I was surprised that all state plans are uniformly prepared on 10 major areas. Under them, there were 232 sub, and in those days, I'm talking about 30 years back, there were 1195 schemes. So now the number is being reduced every year. Now there will be only few hundred left. What I am suggesting that we must be smart enough to get funding from various government schemes through writing special proposals, schemes. And through the scheme, the scientists get money for his travel, for his contingencies, and institute get benefited for the extra money that being brought. So it is a win-win situation to everybody. And that, so I would like to suggest, if I get the presentation slide, which can be put into in terms of scheme formulation, and which can be put into RPF1 as a research, and funding to different schemes. You know, when I was working in a village in Islamnagar in Bhopal, I had half a dozen scheme from the state government, and there was a beautiful partnership. I said, this village belongs to you as well as to me. You are free to go anytime. We have the data. You don't have the data. I have the complete data of the village. I am expert in monitoring the program. You have the scheme, but you don't monitor. You don't have the time nor the money. So it was excellent collaboration. So wherever they wanted to give me money, I took it money. Otherwise, they implemented my scheme. I said, this is my scheme. You implement with your funding. I will do the monitoring for you. So such collaboration with the state government, with JCI, with the Jute Corporation Association is the need of the hour. Money is flowing, as I said, like Ganga water. Only thing, there is a lack of proper scheme in the format, in the manner in which it can fit into the different ministries' program. So once we master that little trick, smartness, then money is not a problem. I was able to garner, you know, through my scheme in Gujarat University, 140 crores. And there were in RKY, Rashtriya Krishi Vikas Yojana, there were only one line under the chapter 4, clause N. I still remember. There were 90-page printed document. Otherwise, it was from central government to the state government. But in that clause N, it said that one-time grant can also be given to strengthen R&D. So I said, the state government is not the R&D, we are the R&D. So through that pinhole, I was able to get 67 crores. And 27 crores were for the physical building, equipment. There was not even a toilet in 24 stations, off-campus research stations. I was able to get a office cum laboratory building, plus equipment, plus Godrej furniture. So smartness is how to write different schemes to suit different ministries and get the funding. Some of them will come through the state government. So I am now very happy to see there is a very good collaboration between the state government agencies and the ICR institution. So a lot of things could be achieved in that. Now coming to Dr. Carr's presentation, if he is still on listening, you know, there was a very NGO, trust body, very small NGO working in Kutch for last 25 years. There was one visionary who used to be called Kaka, Mr. Shroff. He established a small NGO in the name of Vivekananda Training Research Institute. Now, they have done an excellent job in creating a simple model for recharging of underground water. So I would suggest him that he should study VTRI. Coming to the second presentation of Dr. Padegaonkar, we should be thankful that from such a long distance, he was able to work on it, get thinking of it, lot of information, lot of insight he has got, and that can go into the 5th division of the NIFNET. So kindly, I would suggest, I would be sending a note how to create a 5th research division at NIFNET through its reorganization planning without funding, without any extra manpower. Coming to Dr. Shakib, our director, he has given a very close. I am very happy that you have a complete charge of the basket. You are holding the information and knowledge. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Am I visible?
Yes, sir.
So with these few words, I am thankful to Director. Besides, before I end close, I must thank Dr. S.B. Roy as Member Secretary of Research Advisory Committee, and along with him, all the 4 HODs. They have done an excellent job in preparing the minutes of the Research Advisory Committee. They took a lot of trouble, but it has come very well. And this will be the roadmap in future as to how the Research Advisory Committee of agenda has to be fixed properly and reported properly and followed properly. So I must thank all the 4 HODs, starting with Dr. Viplab Sahal, Dr. S.N. Chattopadhyay, Dr. A.N. Roy, Dr. Sujit Sen Gupta, and along with Dr. S.B. Roy, Member Secretary. So with these few words, I must thank the Director NIFNET for giving me this opportunity. And excellent knowledge has come. I have gained, I have been benefited, I have learned a lot. I got an insight into the scheme of things. And I wish that the vision for the 2038 should be that this tech program in jute and natural fiber technology becomes so popular that you get a deemed university status by 2038. And a new research division, which is very much needed as per the presentation today, should come into existence in 2022, next year, in 75th anniversary of our independence. So with these words, I must thank the director profusely and all the 4 HODs and all the scientists of the institute for involving me in this particular 1-week program. It must have been very taxing for the whole week. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sujit. Before the conclusion, I may request Dr. A.K. Sahuji to join to say some few words in this regard. Dr. Sahuji, please. Sir, please say something in this webinar on our program, sir.
हाँ आपको हाँ बोला है और बोलिए हाँ माइक को करिए
Sir, unmute, please, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. This is really a good opportunity to be with you all, particularly my friend Dr. D.B. Sakewar and his team of experts, particularly from the DDG Engineering, then ADG Engineering, and some of the experts from IIT Delhi and other associates. So since this is an interaction where how we can actually utilize the natural fiber with us, but both with respect to, since I am in National Research Center in Camel, I will just correlate animal fiber and plant fiber. So the products, whatever are coming up from plant fiber, and can we amalgamate them with animal fiber? This is one. Then if you can amalgamate, then what is that research researchable points? What is the percentage of animal fiber you can include, say camel fiber, wool, then jute fibers, like that. So what should be the percentage in making coming out with some of the products? Then after preparation of products, then definitely the wastage, you have to think of the wastage. So the best from waste, that is another approach where we can concentrate on utilizing the leftovers of these wool residue or fiber residue or plant fiber residue into some of the products, say composting or some of the manuring process, or that is what is that, some of the reusable or degradable bags, degradable plant sapling bags. This is one which I think Dr. Sakewar has initiated there, and it has come out with some good results. And we also started here some of the bags we developed at CSWRA in combinations with jute. So some of these areas can be taken up. Besides, since the institute is also dealing with yak fiber, that is another angle where we can expand our thinking to work for the processing, product preparation, and finally marketing of the products. And this is the final one, that is marketing of the products, is one of the important area where fortunately we have institute business incubation centers in all ICR institutes now. It is somehow functional, and through this, if you can make collaborative approach or MOU with some of the industries, then definitely the products whatever will be coming out, that can be sold out to the consumers or the other retailers. So these are some of the area where we need to think of. Then of the byproducts, not only composting or other things, there is another area where keratin, we can also extract keratin from the animal fibers and from jute, the lignin and others. So this area of collaboration, that our this research should go from we can say farm to finish. We should not live in between. We should go to the finish point. That is, there should be zero wastage. So that is what I wanted to emphasize here. And I congratulate Dr. D.V. Sakewar for this important seminar he arranged. This meeting he arranged involving all the stakeholders and the experts from different fields. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now may I request Dr. L.K. Nayak to propose a formal vote of thanks for this technical session, please.
Very good afternoon. We have witnessed a very good technical session after the conclusion of the inaugural program in the morning. So far, it's my great privilege that I am offering the vote of thanks. First and foremost, our heartfelt thanks to Chairman of this technical session, Dr. Maheshwari sir, who happens to be the Chairman of our Research Advisory Committee of our institute. Sir, thank you very much for nicely conducting the program and very nicely summarizing the presentations. Thank you very much, sir. Our heartfelt thanks to Dr. G. Kar, Director of the Sister Person Institute, ICR Central Research Institute of Jute and Allied Fiber, Bharatpur. As always, he is with us for all the activities we are doing here in our institute. Dr. Kaur, as you know, that he is a source of knowledge. So we are very much privileged to find you, sir, as source, and we at the receiving end as seen today to gain knowledge from your presentation. Thank you very much, sir. We have our heartfelt thanks to Dr. Badgaonkar, Principal Scientist from ICRCI Bhopal, who shared his presentation, the developments he has made for the jute ribbon. I still remember that when the honors was given to CI Bhopal to develop a new ribbon, it was given to Badgaon sir. Along with him, there are 3 other scientists like Dr. Rahul, Dr. Bhargav Kumar was there that visited our institute and tried at Bharatpur. And today we had got a better knowledge, the developments they have made in the ribbon and the entire process. Thank you very much, sir. In future, we'll be in collaboration with you for the further developments in this subject.
We have our third presenter of today's technical session, our own director, Dr. Satyavar sir. As we all know that he is the dynamic force for the entire program today, and also in the presentation he has highlighted in brief the whole sort of programs we are taking up in our institute. So thank you very much, sir, and your guidance is always there for all our programs. Today in this technical session, we have seen that through online, lot of dignitaries have been associated with. Also, we are very much thankful Director, National Research Center in Carmel, Dr. A.K. Shah, for sharing his views after the presentations. Thank you very much, sir, to be with us for the entire days of the program and sharing your views in today's program. We have with us through online ex-director of CRISA, Dr. Himadri Sengupta. Thank you very much, sir. We are so much thankful to you that this says you had the keen interest to listen us from the beginning to the end with so much enthusiasm. Thank you very much, sir. Also in online, we had from JCI, Jolly sir, he was associated with throughout the day. Thank you very much, sir. Be with us in today's program. In our program, we have Dr. Mahadev Datta. As you know that in the inauguration program, he was the guest on the dais, and also he was with us in the whole technical session. Thank you very much, sir. You have also shared your views for the future developments in jute sector. In this online program, we have seen that scientists from different parts of the country, particularly ICR Sitkat Mumbai, then EPTTI, then Indian Institute of Oil Research, CRISA, Barakpur, lot of scientists, and from other OUT also, Madam Satanjali Mahapatra, I have seen that she is also associated online. So all those who have associated in the beginning and also in this technical session, thank you very much that you have shown keen interest for our institute activities and have listened throughout the entire day for this program. Then coming to the program, we are very much thankful to the competent authority, that means our director, for nicely guiding us to have this program today, and the entire program we have made from 13 to 17 under this Amrit Mahotsav. We are very much thankful that Biplab Saha, who is the convener of this program, very nicely, very meticulously, he has prepared all the activities we've taken up during the last week and also for the today's program. We are very much thankful to all HODs who has taken pain of taking this program way forward and who has made this program a very successful one. We are very much thankful to all the scientists of different divisions, technicals and supporting staffs, in fact all staff of our institute, including administrative staff, for all their support, not only for today's program, but for the entire program under Amrit Mahotsav. And I have special thanks to the anchor of this program today's morning, Madam Paramita, and now Dr. S.B. Roy for anchoring the whole day program. And also a special thanks to Kaushik Mitra, not only preparing the video film that we have witnessed in the morning session, but the entire day coverage for the taking photography and other things for today's morning session and now the session. And finally, I can say that at the very meaning of the word Amrit we see. Amrit means something which is eternal. It will take inside, will remain immortal. So let this Amrit Mahotsav, which we have observed last week from 13 to 17, and concurrently today's this program, remain Amrit in our mind for the whole life. Means the program will remain immortal in our whole life that we have organized this program in our institute. Thank you very much. Once again, we will meet for the cause of jute and allied fibers. Thank you. There is another program we had. The director sir has reminded me that along with that Amrit Mahotsav, also concurrently we had that Amrit Mahotsav program, that plantation program, along with that Amrit Mahotsav during 13 to 17, and just after this program, we'll have another plantation program in our institute. So I request all of you to join in that program. Thank you very much.
স্যার বলছি এটা স্যারের পর দিয়ে ঠিক আছে আমি পুরোটা বন্ধ করবো এগুলি থাকবে স্যার এগুলো ওটাই দেবো মডেল হচ্ছে বাড়িতে কিছু বলবে স্যার এটা ওই স্যার স্যার গাড়িতে দিয়ে আসতে গাড়িতে এই মধ্যে হ্যাঁ এই সিগন্যাল আছে সিগন্যাল এটা আমাদের ওটা বাইরে তো বন্ধ করে দাও সেই এই পেন ড্রাইভটা কার এখানে লাগানো ছিল সুযোগ না ওনারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে এরকম সুযোগ লেখা রেখে দাও না ওখান থেকে লাগানো বন্ধ করে দাও তালা চালিয়ে দাও
तो सर वो आगे तो वीक में पहले से
পরে লাগে
আমি তো জানি নিচে নুন দিয়ে ওটাকে তারপর নুনটা দেয়
ये पसंद नहीं है ना शहर वाले के
वो साढ़े साढ़े
क्या हो गया पंचायत है कि नहीं पैसा है नहीं भेजेंगे
जी इसमें ठीक है कोकोनट के पास में कोकोनट
कोकोनट
प्लांटिंग पैटर्न पढ़ाइए इनको गार्डन
ये एरिका है शायद ये वाला एरिका वो लास्ट में है ना वो वाला
ऐसा पैटर्न तो ठीक ना है
लगाना ही नहीं
साइड में होगा नहीं ना
अच्छा मैंने पार्टी दी थी
साइट ही ठीक नहीं है इतना प्लांट है
क्या होगा चलेंगे
হয়েছে গরম পড়েছে ওই যে গরমটা যায়